Hello and welcome to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends sit around and play some Dungeons and Dragons, this time in particular dressed up in costume because it's Halloween, and we share the story with you, our wonderful audience. Thank you everyone so much for tuning in. We appreciate you guys. We hope you guys enjoy this latest session. A special warm welcome to those of you who may be tuning in for the first time. Greetings and salutations, friends. We hope you guys enjoy, and if you do enjoy, you can follow along wherever it is that's easiest for you to follow along at. If you're more of a podcast listener, just search Dicefunctional wherever you get your podcasts. If you enjoy just watching stuff on YouTube, search Dicefunctional. You can find all of our sessions there. Or obviously, if you like watching live on Twitch, which in my opinion might be probably one of the best ways to go, twitch.tv/Dicefunctional. That's where you can find us. It's where we play live, especially on this day of Halloween. Happy Halloween to all of you, no matter when you may be watching this. Hope you guys have a good Halloween. Real quick, for a little bit of housekeeping, we have a special Halloween one-shot due to a couple rendering issues. It'll be going up a little bit later, so you should see it either Sunday, November 1st, or if you're watching this later, it's probably already up on our YouTube. If you want something a little bit spooky, even though it might be a little bit after Halloween, feel free to check it out. We had a good time. That one was a lot of fun. Any other announcements or anything like that I missed?
Shall we introduce our costumes before we jump into it? We can.
First off, you can't see Jolly's, but she's actually currently dressed up as Kirby with human legs.
Yes.
But she refuses to show us.
That's just what she is in real life.
Well, I mean, it is on the stream.
That she's Cube Kirby. And
yeah, Cube Kirby. Officially Cube Kirby. Yeah. All right, we'll start with the DM. Connor, what are you? Who are you? What are you doing
I'm
here?
dressed up as Darkman, a short-lived superhero from a 90s movie directed by Sam Raimi.
Hell yeah. I am Inosuke from Demon Slayer. In the maid outfit, though. Because you gotta be working at Maid Cafe. Becca?
So I am cosplaying my fanfic.net username. So I'm a vampiric dragon rider. That's why I have all my dragons. And I'm a vampire.
Hell yeah. Cody?
I got my little...
I'm an avid bird watcher / tour guide. And I have an encyclopedia of North American birds here that I could reference if need be.
Which is very handy underground. Michelle?
Taylor Swift, 22 video.
Are you feeling 22?
Yeah. I'm much.
Because I don't know about you.
But I am feeling 22.
Jess?
I'm a depressed college student. I didn't dress up.
You're doing one of the mundane costumes, like what Japan and Taiwan do, yeah?
And then you've got Jill. I'm Rick O'Connell eating lasagna. Don't worry about it.
Very specific.
Part of the costume.
She's really dedicated to the craft.
Like an American. Just take my You know how it is.
Yeah. I look weird as a blonde.
It's a look. It's definitely a look.
I look weird as a blonde. I prefer the silver.
I look weird as a burn victim.
Without the glasses, Michelle, without the glasses, you could pass for a Stevie Nicks cosplay.
That's true.
So I just thought I'd let you know.
Speaking of the Witches and Warlocks one-shot, here is the companion of Becca's character.
There you go.
Was it a dove?
It's a morning dove!
Yeah! Alright, this hat is coming off because it refuses to stay on. So.
Oh no, how will you ever survive with that hat that is refusing to stay on, Michelle? I wonder how you'll manage to make it through the session.
Shut up.
Anyway, speaking of the session, we should start getting into some D&D on this amazing Halloween. Connor, go ahead and take it away.
God, no! No! You won't open? There we go.
Take it away in a minute.
So, where we last left off, our group of intrepid adventurers had just made their way through various caverns in the underground towards a drow city referred to only so far as the capital, where they were going to go and find and hunt down and most likely kill a drow who was trying to hunt down an artifact of hope, a drow by the name of Notach Aben. The party had made their way through these caverns, dispatched one adult dark young, a otherworldly creature composed mostly of tentacles, saved some drow in the process, and made a friend in one Sir... Oh, God. Stay! And made a friend in one Sir Niete Ziania, a knight under the employ of Nota Aben, to a point. In order to gain passage from Sir Niete, they had to go to a fight between Gael and the commander, which Gael just barely won. And where they had just left off, you guys saw the drow capital city made into the surrounding rock and carved.
It's over there.
Horror can see now.
But, yes, where we had just left off, you guys were on your way to the city. What do you guys want to do? You can see it off in the distance. There is a clear road where you're supposed to be going, but there are also very clearly guards at said gate.
So, are they just gonna let us through the gate, or...
I don't know. We're not drow, so...
Gael, where's your friend?
He's behind us.
You don't know how far behind you, Sir Nieta is, but you're willing to bet it's not close enough.
Should we just say we're here to challenge? No, they won't
We
let
could
us
try
in
to
if we do
say, we could say we have intel.
We're traveling salespeople. Selling information.
Or we're traveling
think that
salespeople.
No, I feel like the information would be a better bet than mine.
Because we could pretend to be double agents for the kobolds. That would probably get us in. Right?
Oh, that could work.
The two people who are good at talk. That's your job.
Yeah.
I'm good at talking. I'm not good at negotiating.
I mean, if it fails, we can just, go invisible, I guess. Sneak in.
I don't have that prepared today.
Just kidding.
Never mind.
The
we
one
will
day
try
she doesn't have it prepared.
We will try the door-to-door intel salesman.
Right.
Give me 1 second.
I mean, we could do that.
I'm actually not sure if I prepared it.
Or
I did not. Sorry.
or what, Gail?
Or what other ideas do you have?
I mean, the idea of literally just walking and saying, "Hey, we're going to challenge you for the right to find the artifact."
To be
I
fair,
thought that.
I do not believe that they're expecting any travelers along this road, at least from this direction, that do not have permission to be here, as the bridge was guarded.
That's also
That's
true.
kind of why I'm leaning into the talking, because they don't really expect such a small group to have just walked through that front gate. So
Also, somebody should probably make sure Gail can talk to them.
Yep. I cast tongues on Gael when we get there. I will cast tongues on Gael when we get there. That's fine.
Okay,
Alright.
just double check.
I'll make sure. Don't worry about that. I prepared because I figured we'd be talking.
Sometimes, yeah.
Right.
I didn't think we'd need to go invisible.
So we're going with we're here to sell information.
Whichever you think's gonna work better. Either sell information or just be outright direct. We're here to challenge.
I almost think that being outright direct is our best option. They're not expecting it.
I don't know if their culture allows for that though.
I think
mean,
that
it could also
we
be the
should wait
opposite.
to directly challenge until we are in
Yeah.
a reasonable spot to challenge.
We're
From
here
what
to
I want- I
parlay
wanna-
with their leader.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just, from what what I've studied and whatnot, they're very much about power. And I don't know if, I almost want to say that I don't know if they would turn down the chance to show their power over someone else. So if someone's challenging them, they might agree to it. I don't know.
Jolly, what do you
Maddie.
mean, Maddie? What do you mean careful with the guard?
Didn't he warn us in case if we are trying to kill the leader?
Oh, yeah, he might be shifty. Not to kill him if it's not in the area.
Proving ground.
Aye.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have to do it on the proving ground.
Yeah. So the way I see it is it's easier to switch from selling intel to challenging than it is to go from challenging to selling intel if we need a backup.
Yep.
That's true.
So if they see through our, double agent ruse, we can just be like,
Mhm.
look, we're here to challenge the leader. I don't. Whoa, no. I lost a
Mother of
dragon.
Dragons is losing her dragons.
I'm losing my dragons. It's okay.
I'll leave home someday.
She rolled a 1 on the animal handling. It happens sometimes.
Toby,
No!
It's okay, I have them.
Right. So here's the question I need to know before we go in there. So I'm trying to figure out how to phrase it. So instead of just going in there and being like, hey, we know where this thing is, we know you're going after it, we're gonna challenge you for the right to fight, we're gonna try and be sneaky and then get in there and just be like, oh, we're just kidding, we're just gonna fucking fight you. Is that what we're doing?
No.
That
No.
was my idea. Maddie, do you not want to do that?
I believe we should simply stride in there with confidence, don't offer anything unless confronted, and then keep it to a minimum. For people, if we explicitly say we're here to give information, they might try to mislead us so that they can be the ones to deliver said information. If we say that we're allowed here because we have intel from inside of the kobold fortress, and then only if we're asked why we are here, then I believe that is our safest route.
But I don't want to. We can't put this on Cerniete.
Of
We
course
can't.
not.
But if we said we were allowed, we weren't allowed.
We fought.
Aye.
We fought
Yes,
our way. They know
we're
we're
lying.
strong.
Mm.
Some-
Yes,
I-
Mercy?
This is both in character and out of character. Where's our lizard man? Is he still with us?
Hey, here.
Couldn't we ask him how they're gonna act at the gate if he's
I
been
don't
with
know
them?
if it's ever. I
He
don't
he,
know if
he said. I thought we asked you this. You weren't quite sure how best to get in, right? Or how to challenge him, because you hadn't seen something like that, if I'm remembering correctly, right?
No, I have not seen how they do challenges,
Aye. So we got to figure this out ourselves.
but this is not Aben's city, you realize.
It's not.
No.
Then whose is it?
The Queen's.
Mm.
Yeah, you guys. This is Connor talking. You guys completely misconstrued that. It's not. This is not Note to Aben's city. This is the Queen's city, and Note to Aben has enough power to send people out to do shit.
Oh, so
Yeah.
we're
But
not-
he's
so we're
here.
just getting into the city.
Yeah, and then
Oh.
finding
Oh.
Yoda. That's it.
Oh, then it's a... This
y'all,
could be a lot easier.
yeah,
that
y'all.
was- I mean,
y'all
that-
made this so much more convoluted.
I
No,
mean,
then we can just go. No, we can just go in and say we're challenging Nota.
Aye.
That's fine.
that was
That's it.
that was kind of my
With
plan.
with,
But we're
with the queen's
outsiders.
permission, we need to play nice to the queen.
Yes.
Because if she doesn't want us challenging her people, and we do, it might end badly. Because they did say we don't want to piss off the queen and killing him outside the challenging grounds.
Aye.
Okay.
That
We just-
well,
We
okay,
just need
then-
a lie to get through the door. All we need to do is find him and challenge him personally, because he won't be able to refuse. Probably.
Or my thought was the challenge isn't so much against him; it's against the right to have the artifact.
Mm-hmm.
So we just challenge him for the right to go after the artifact. Just
I think
blast it out in front of everybody and make him look like weak if he doesn't challenge us.
Maddie,
Our
what are you
deal was to
thinking?
kill him.
What are you thinking about all this? What do you think is a good idea or a bad idea?
I don't know. Should we challenge them? That's the thing. This. I mean, what if they know if, like, we're working with the kobolds? That's the thing.
How would they know?
Depends if they
killed-
have.
To be fair, the big person that would have known and been able to relay it is Lizard Boy McStuffins back there.
And now he's our friend.
We
Aye.
killed basically everyone that saw us, or we fought them nobly.
It is a
Like-
valid concern, though, so we need to make sure we're careful with what we say.
Mhm.
Yes. We'll keep that in mind. It's good. Maddie.
So do we just want to try walking in then? Since, as long as we're not here to piss off the queen.
Well, I'll let the talkers decide the best
Oh.
words to use and reason to use.
Certainly. Think if we walk in as though we are supposed to be there, then they are taking a risk by questioning us.
Mm-hmm. We
Aye.
could have been summoned.
Walk in
They
with
don't know.
confidence. We have to have the BDE. Big Drow Energy.
Oh, that's what that stands for. I always wondered.
Yeah, it just means to be really confident and kind of feel better than other people.
I follow your lead. I'm.
So like roll.
Yes, Bro has BDU.
It's true. I have the biggest BDE.
And the strap to prove it.
Oh my god.
I took a turn.
There was a setup in the. Here you go.
I've never been
Not
that.
where I was going with that one, but you know what? I'll take it.
I've never been that quick in my life.
That's what she said.
Sorry. Go on. I'm gonna need a minute to laugh.
All right. So we're gonna walk up to the gate, I guess, to just walk in.
Indeed.
As we walk up to the gate, I cast tongues.
You cast what?
Yes.
Tongues.
Okay.
I cast tongues on Gael.
Okay.
So, everybody you can see in the dark, which as of now is basically everybody except Bro. Sorry. You would note that as you guys are all strolling up in this small group, the guards who are at the gate are kind of giving each other a look, and then looking at you guys, and then like giving each other another look, and they look very confused. And they'll kind of like back up towards the gate a bit, and they'll cross their spears as they keep staring at you.
Gil's just gonna keep walking.
And you hear them say something to you, which I think you would hear because you have tongues cast on you.
Aye.
And one of them will say, "State your business, outsider."
Challenge for Nota Aben. And
Outsiders.
Gil's not stopping. Gil's just continuing to walk.
Well, one of them will kind of whistle, and you'll see a couple more guards start kind of shoveling down. You will need to stop.
Why?
You are not from here.
No, I'm not.
So why do you know of how to challenge someone?
Because we have business that demands we have that information.
I believe you will need to speak to my captain,
Who is your captain?
Ayla.
Okay. That's
You will have
fine.
to
We
wait
still
for her
need.
to arrive.
This is regarding the artifact that he's after.
I do not know what you are speaking of.
Oh, well, if you tell him, he'll tell you.
You will have to wait over there
Why?
because
Why? I thought we could just. If he's challenging, he's supposed to fight us.
no,
It's not how it works.
You are challenging him, and it
Aye.
is up to him to respond. But he is
Oh.
not here, so you will have to wait outside for a second so we speak to the captain.
Oh, okay. So he's just really tired and weak and doesn't want to fight. I got it. That's fine.
He is not here to respond to your accusation.
Oh. Well, then he should come here and respond to it. That would make things a lot easier.
Yeah.
Gail, what are they saying?
Gail?
Can I
So-
roll insight on Gale real quick, actually?
Yeah, sure.
I just want to test something. I can tell he's being a little shit at can't I?
He's being a shithead.
Mm-hmm.
But he's gonna smack
Gail is
Gale.
intentionally provoking this guy.
Stop being an asshole. I can't understand you, but I know that look.
I'm trying to get the job done.
All I'm saying is if I have to fight someone with a spear at this gate, it's your fault.
We don't want to
Right.
fight here. We want to. If they're listening to you and just let.
I'm trying to call him out specifically. That way we don't have to talk to like 7 or 8 people before we finally get to him.
Fair enough. Just don't
go ahead.
get
Just
us
remember,
stabbed.
no one here really knows about the artifact other than Nota Aven. So
Well, that's fine.
okay.
Do they even understand the word artifact?
No, they don't think they would.
They said what he said. Quote was, "I do not know what you're speaking of."
So,
Okay.
yeah, no.
All right.
I was just double checking.
So they will
mean-
they will have you step back outside.
All right.
Or more accurately, you are escorted back outside by a group of guards, all of whom are pointing weapons in your general direction. Just kind of like you guys need to hold up here.
You know that meme of like the cat just sweating at weapons?
That's Gail
Yeah.
right now.
That's Gale.
And after a little while, you will see a female drow begin striding towards your general direction. You see that, yes, Mercy?
Is she hot?
Let me describe her before you ask that question.
It's not a
So-
no.
So, like I said, you will see striding towards you a woman who looks to be only about maybe 5'2", pretty short, but even from a distance, you can see that she is clearly quite muscular, almost in a bodybuilder sense. She has very strong arms, very strong legs, and a well-built lower body. She has kind of this this grayish, purplish colored skin, save for the section right here down her head, which has this much lighter coloration that kind of has like the speckling. Think Vertigillo, basically. And she does very clearly have this hairstyle, which can best be described as like a cockatiel's hairstyle, kind of foofing up. And she will begin making her way towards you all and go, "What is your business?"
Greetings. My name is Gael. We are part of Fortune's Blade. We are in the business of retrieving things. We hear that there is a claim on an item, and that belongs to Nota Aben. So we're here to challenge him for the right to take the artifact.
I do not fully understand what you're talking about, but that is interesting to hear from outsiders. How do you know of this? How do you know of our habits? How do you know of all of this?
We're in the business of knowing the people that have any sort of claim or possession of items that our employer wants us to get. We got it from them.
And Ilia will kind of look over all of you. And she will kind of point towards the guards and make a couple of just quick hand gestures. And the guards will actually kind of start making their way between you all individually and kind of like making you guys step over to the side away from each other. I believe I'll be speaking with you one-on-one. There's a room we can talk over there.
All right.
You first. And then she'll kind of point back to the rest of the guards and she'll say, make sure they do not speak to each other.
Damn it!
Oh, you wish you had that spell now, huh?
Ah, I should have taken time to. I was going to when we got to the gate.
What happens if
I
we
would-
talk to each other?
Want to find out?
Oh no, don't say that!
I think we get stabbed. I think that's
I mean,
what
I
happened.
could cast Sanctuary.
Mercy's really tempted to try and just go, well, I think we're in trouble.
Oh, don't get me in trouble.
I get you will like there's a good like they're giving you like 5 feet minimum between each of you, and one of them will kind of like grab the butt of their spear and just go whack, and kind of crack you on the back of the head.
Actually, can I try a sleight of hand thing? Because I have it prepared.
Why are you trying to piss them off right now?
No.
I'm
Are you
trying-
doing telepathic? They're talking about telepathic bond, right?
Mm-hmm. I have it prepared.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's something about telepathic bond you should bear in mind.
Hold on. I'm trying to see. Hold on.
8 willing creatures of your choice within your range.
Which is 30 feet.
Hey, where's Gael?
I'm not talking about Gael because I can't get to Gael and I know that. I'm talking about the people that are in the group with me right now.
So I will point out, best case scenario, you're in the middle of them. They are spacing you guys out. You might not catch all of them.
I'm gonna try it anyway. If I'm in the middle and they're all spaking us out, and you said they're putting us 5 feet from each other,
At minimum.
at minimum, I can do it right before we start getting separated.
You can certainly try. They started separating you without saying anything, so how would you know?
Yeah,
that
but
they
if
were
I
doing
see they're
that?
separating us, I'm like,
I mean, they're walking in between us.
yeah, like that's pretty obvious.
You can certainly make the attempt.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do a sleight of hand. If not, if the spell goes, it fizzles, it's fine. I don't care. I'm gonna try. I was gonna do it right before, in fairness, but no. Okay. it fizzles out.
One of the
It's fine.
guards will grab your wand out of your hand.
Wow, that's rude. Whatever.
You very clearly tried to cast a spell and one just went.
Oh, I
"No."
know. Okay, that's odd. Okay. Bit rude.
Connor.
Yes.
So it's just each other we're not supposed to talk to, right?
You gonna talk to your dog?
You do not know.
My dog's not out. I'm not dumb enough to keep. Well,
Summon dog.
the thing is, I'm scared they would take
Summon
my
shit.
dog from me, and I'd rather keep my sword and risk getting it taken in sword form when they don't know I can turn it into a dog. Which sounds backwards, but Mercy cares more about the dog form than the sword form.
Oh, by the way, if you guys need a reference for Ilia, the individual I based her physically off of is a woman by the name of Samantha Wright. She is a female bodybuilder.
I don't know who she is.
My brain just went Abby. So, like, from The Last of Us 2.
Well, the internet
Yeah,
knows
she
her
is.
as the Tinkerbell bodybuilder.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's exactly who
bitch.
she
Love
is.
of my life, light of my
Oh,
my
I know
sun and
that.
stars.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm here for that.
Okay.
I'm sitting here watching Jill like,
Oh, you missed a minute ago doing the Chad thing.
Chill, why are you
Fucking
like this?
idiot.
Nah, it's perfect. One thing I want to do as they're separating us, Mercy's just gonna look at them in Inferno and go, so, who talks first? I talk first, you talk first.
Nerd.
I know they can't understand Infernal, but it's more fun to do that.
one of the guard who was nearest you will just kind of sigh and just blink at you a couple times.
And for the rest of this time, Mercy's just gonna talk at them in Infernal and tell them her life story.
After I will say after about 15. Well, hold on. I'll roll persuasion. Just to make it.
You're just
Just
really
to see what
compelling.
happens.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
26.
Oh,
You come into the wrong house, fuck, I have a +8.
So the guard that's next to you will just kind of like blink and kind of like do his best. I'm trying to ignore you. He does not hit you, but he just kind of like stares off into the middle distance.
Rudy's gonna sit on the floor.
Dea sees what Mercy did and switches to deep and just kind of like acts very snarkily, like, I think you're a real tough guy, huh? And like, just shit
Let
eating.
me check one thing about drow.
They don't speak deep. They speak under.
Okay, they don't speak to you. They speak undercommon. I want to make sure. I was like, hold on.
I mean,
No,
you
she
never know.
found-
You could run into one that does speak deep.
She found the
I
person
could.
who was like her and decided to pick up a book of
Just
deep.
randomly
Yeah.
goes deep.
All of
Yeah.
a sudden,
And-
this guard just gets so excited. You know it too?
Shut
No
up.
way!
Oh my god! I made a new friend.
Nobody ever
yeah,
speaks.
yeah, you can,
I'm trying to be like a bit like intimidating and
you can roll me persuasion to see how well he
Nope.
handles it.
Okay, I'll do persuasion.
Persuasion or intimidation?
Persuasion,
Oh, okay.
because
Oops.
they know what they're supposed to be doing.
That's a 16. I accidentally did advantage, but 16 is still the first number.
So you kind of start doing it a little bit, and the guard who's standing next to you will give you kind of a more polite nudge in the ribs and just go, and they'll say something, which emotionally has the feeling of shut up.
Stop.
Rudy pulls out a romance novel and starts reading.
That's fine. So Gail,
Well,
no, I take it back.
no,
Yes,
it's
Jill.
cool. I was just gonna say Rowan Halfling goes, finally, my one chance to use Halfling, and nothing matters right now. Wow.
You
I
find
know
the
how
one drow that knows
feels.
halfling.
My hat.
So I will do one thing.
Yes.
I was going to use his charm to activate tongues, and he's going to say it to the ones near him. Surely there's no need to talk with those idiots over there. They do not know much of anything, and talking to them is likely to cause more headaches than it is worth.
To punctuate
quiet.
this, Dea is currently making faces at her guards.
As like you have Dea making faces, two people babbling nonsense in languages they don't understand, like someone reading a book.
The
I
captain
don't know
says,
what
"Be
matters.
quiet. Be quiet."
Hmm.
Why is everyone
Well,
trying to act like
certainly is not very efficient, to say the least.
Be quiet.
In fact, I'm more than certain that you'll find this is simply a waste
Whack!
of time.
He's gonna hit you.
I am casting Sanctuary as well.
Yeah, it's an action to use that charm, and you know that.
Yes, it is. I did also use more than 6 seconds of talking.
Yes. And nonetheless, he is going to swing at you to tell you to be quiet.
That is fine.
But Gail,
Aye.
you get brought off to a separate area by Captain Alia. And she will kind of point down towards a chair across from a table. Both the chair and the table themselves are stone. There's another chair on the other side, but she will not sit. And she'll point to it and say, "Sit down."
Before Gael sits, Gael's gonna do a quick look around to see if anything looks like off or anything like that about like the chair, or if this just looks like standard procedure.
Yeah, sure. Perception check.
Yeah.
Or investigation if you want to try and get a closer look.
In fairness, Gael's trying to look like he's just like, yeah, this is normal. It's more
So
of like
you're
a,
trying
a
to be
double
like-
check. Yeah,
Yeah, so perception.
that's a 13.
Nothing immediately stands out. The room looks fairly bare and simple.
Okay.
There are some small covered lanterns acting as light sources for the room itself. They're dim in light, but they are present. The table has nothing on it. The chairs are stone and are separated from the ground, but certainly not something you'd be, moving around that easily. So
Mm-hmm.
your average person probably couldn't lift it up and use it as a weapon.
Fair.
So ultimately, it all seems straightforward,
All
quite
right.
empty, quite plain.
All right.
Yeah.
Gael's gonna sit.
Okay.
Cross his hands. What is that?
So
So,
to begin my questioning, what is your business in the capital?
our business is to challenge Nota Aben for the right to get the thing that he's after. This artifact that apparently none of you know about.
No. I will point out to you, you are aware that our right to challenge typically does not pertain to specific object.
Aye.
It can. If you feel the right to challenge someone, you're likely going to be fighting them to the death. So what exactly are you going to be fighting a man to the death for, especially a man like Nota Aben?
We are fighting him to the death for an item that he's after.
How strong is this item?
Strong enough to require us to fight him to the death for.
Avoidant behavior is not something that will help you at all.
Well, I'm
You
not
need to fight
avoiding
this.
it, because if I start talking about it, you won't be able to understand a lick of what I'm saying. I'm trying to explain it in a way that you will understand what I'm saying. Because I could begin talking about all of, and Gail's immediately just going to start talking, like, specifically as close as he can to, like, the actual, like, names of the artifacts, specifically, so that way his mouth's just going to disappear.
Okay, so you begin speaking in ways that she stops recognizing and she stops understanding, and at a certain point she'll just kind of raise her hand and go, fine.
Say,
Fine.
I'm trying to help diffuse the situation. We don't want to disrespect your queen. We don't want to disrespect you. We have a job to do. We're trying to get it done.
Yes, and belligerent behavior is typically not how people do it in a polite or pleasant way.
Fair.
No, so
Is
no,
there a way
yeah.
that's more preferable?
No. The guards at the gate were going to ask you questions such as, I know the why, but how did outsiders find their way down here? How did you learn of Downhome? This is not a place for individuals such as yourself.
It's not. We're from up above. We're literally here for the item.
That is it. And how specifically did you get down here?
We walked.
From where?
There's a lake that was by where we were. There were some mountains.
All right.
To be honest, I don't remember specifically. I'm very focused on what's going ahead. We went through a number of different caves. A lot of them were small. We'd heard about a way down. I think it was from a giant. We'd heard about it from a giant, and then our employer mentioned something about it. And then we heard something from a kobold somewhere along the way. And then we walked by.
Any specific creatures that you ran by in order to get here?
Well, there were some kobolds that we went by.
Alright.
We also went by, what was that? There was a big thing with tentacles. We smashed it.
How many days out was this creature?
Oh, that was a couple of days out. That was on the other side of the bridge.
On the other side of the river.
Aye.
Alright. So, you came down from the how do I describe this? From above.
Aye.
You came down near a river, near a mountain. You met kobolds. You kept walking through tight caves. You ran into a tentacled beast near a river. You crossed the bridge, and now you're here. How did you cross the bridge?
We walked across it.
But how?
I
know
won
of
a
the
challenge.
bridge. You won a challenge?
Aye.
Against whom?
Why does it matter?
Because it would help me continue to make sure the story is correct.
I won against Sir Nete.
Zianya.
Dianya.
And then he allowed you to pass as you won the challenge.
Aye.
Very well. Now, more mundane questions. What is your name?
My name is Gael.
Is that your full name?
I'm sorry?
Is that your full name?
Aye. My name's Gael.
You can just roll me a deception. That's not your full name.
Well, oh, I'm sorry.
She's asking like the mundane, stupid, boring questions. You're be like, "What's your full name?" Gael.
The Gael's the full name. 18.
No, it isn't. Okay. She will kind of pass by that one. Where are you from?
From Ekes.
I know your business here. I know how you got here. You said the group you're traveling with is the Fortune's Blade.
Aye. We're part of Fortune's Blade.
Any other affiliations we should know of?
What?
Any other affiliations we should know of?
No. We're our own group.
You are your own group, no other greater groups you're associated with.
No, we do jobs for a lot of other people. But that's it.
Roll a deception check.
Nope.
That is not true. Why
It's
are you lying
true.
to me about that?
We've done jobs for Blue Cloaks before. I guess you could say that's an affiliation.
You do not do jobs for them, you are with them. You're wearing a blue cloak right now.
No, Gail's not wearing the blue cloak.
Why aren't you?
Because Gail doesn't wear the blue cloak unless
Oh,
they're
you
on
don't
blue
wear
cloak
it?
business. No.
Okay.
No. Gail
Oh,
has his
okay, in
own
that
cloak
case-
that he's wearing.
In that case, my mistake.
Yeah.
That is not true. I do not believe you. But I will keep that in mind.
That's fine. You don't have to believe me on that specific bit. I don't understand why it matters.
It matters.
Look,
So-
I'll be honest here. If it's not amenable to challenge, if that challenge isn't going to be honored in any certain way, that's fine. We'll go back where we came from.
It is perfectly amenable for you to challenge them. It is simply odd for an outsider to be doing so. You mentioned a employer. Who is this employer?
Oh, we haven't met him.
You have not met
No.
them.
Not in person. We haven't met him.
I'll need you to roll deception.
We haven't met the employer.
When you say the employer, are you speaking
Gail's
to...
referring to the boss. The boss of
speaking about
whoever the
boss.
fuck this
That
is.
That
We
is
haven't met him.
technically true. I'll give you a bonus to your roll.
Okay.
I'll tell you that. I'm
Good
going to
for
give you a
him.
bonus.
All right.
Because you're right.
Okay.
That's one of those lies of omission where you're saying the right thing.
Gail has been reading up on the Fae. Gail's very specific in his
Yes,
word choice.
yes, I know.
It's 17.
You're welcome, Gail.
Very well. You are here to retrieve an object for a man you have never met in person.
Aye.
How did you come in contact with him?
Because, well, Mercy out there, she fought one of the other people who's part of the organization, about flat out killed him in a friendly fight. It was pretty impressive. And then we were looking for something that was related to Rudy out there, the tiefling gal, the pigtails. We were looking for something related to her dad, and we stumbled upon a number of these other objects that exist. They're looking for him, so we said, "Oh, well, we already know where. We already knew where one of them was. We helped him out with one, and they said, hey, if you can help us with him, that'd be nice. So we're helping him."
Okay, I believe that part. And yes. Do you mean any harm for the queen?
Oh no, no,
Do you
no,
mean
no,
any harm to the queen or her advisors?
no. We are simply here for Nota Aben, and that is it.
Then if that is the case, you are free to go. You may wait a little ways down the road. Do not attempt to speak to your companions. Not yet. They will be sent along to you. And if any of the Queen's Guard ask you any questions by my authority, you are allowed inside of the city.
All right.
Welcome to Galnhorn.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
Galnhorn. Galnhone. Galnhorn.
Gone home. I look forward to my time in the city. Honor to your queen. And Gail will leave.
All right. So,
As Gail's leaving, I want to make a note of what Gail's going to do as he's leaving. Gail's, as he's walking out, is going to look and Gail's going to look at the city and go, honestly, this is one of the most beautiful cities I've ever seen. Really, it's very, very nice. Gail go, oh, sorry, and Gail repeat the same thing in Undercommon.
You can't not in tongues.
In tongues, sorry, in
Yeah,
tongues.
Yeah. Okay. So you
And then Gail
continue on.
will go in.
The captain will come back out and she will point at you, Mercy, and she will just kind of make a finger come here motion.
Mostly as she's leaving, looks at the guy, and this time she purposely switches to precaution and goes, "If I don't come back, tell my children I love them, and by children I mean my dogs." So that way the other
Why are
two
you the way
people
you
who-
are?
Here's the thing: at least 2 other people here understand the precaution part. So
Yeah, that's why she switched to precaution.
yeah,
I was talking to Jess when I said that.
Oh,
yeah. That's
simple.
fair.
I'm the youngest of a family of 2, and I was raised to be a little shit. Mostly will go wherever she's telling her to go, but at the same time, she's just gonna be like, if I die, well, at least I know Gail beat me there.
So you will be brought into the exact same small room. You will be pointed towards a stone chair, and Captain Ilia will keep standing, and she will look at you and go, "What is your name?"
Oh, you speak common.
I have to speak common, even though it is rare to see
Okay.
outsiders here.
That's fair. So, I have to specify this before I do this. Which name?
Let us begin with the name that you use the most,
Mercy. Mercy Arden.
and known aliases.
Red of the Wolves and Ishtar Arya.
Very well. Where are you from?
Pakusha.
Who are you associated with?
Currently the Fortune's Blade.
Any other greater associations?
Fortune's Blade's kind of the big boy. I mean, Mercy is wearing the blue cloak because it's attached to her invisibility cloak. Not invisibility, her
Cloak
Cloak of Elvenkind.
Yeah.
And she's like, technically, we work with the blue cloaks, but honestly, we haven't done work for them in like, I don't know, like 6 months. It's been a while. Honestly, I'm mainly still in it just because of the cool cloak and the fact that the boss is hot. Oh, and his wife. His wife's also hot.
My point earlier.
So you are only technically with them, and yet you wear their cloak?
Yeah, because it's attached to my... And she's gonna swish it around. It's got another cloak attached to it that makes it so that my armor isn't so clangy. Because I don't know if you noticed this, and she's gonna kind of beat on her chest. It's very loud. It makes me quieter.
You have a cloak that is attached to a different cloak for a group that you are not necessarily associated with. I mean, you don't do much work with.
Yeah. Mozzie's just gonna go,
Interesting.
look, man, I'm just here for the ride.
Why are you here?
Following Gael and our friend Rudy out there to go do this challenge thingy so we can get the... you can't understand this word. They told me you can't understand some of these words, so...
Is that all you're here to do?
I mean, challenge the dude for the right to it. I don't think I'm here for anything unless I'm being lied to by my own friends, but I don't think my own friends are lying to me in this case. They may lie to me about doing things to my dogs because they're assholes, or putting my bed up on fucking pulleys. But beyond that, no.
Do you mean any harm to the queen or her associates?
I'm gonna be real honest with you, homie. I don't even know who the queen is, so big no on that one.
Why are you here to... Who are you here to challenge?
Max gonna look down and go, I can't say names. I'm really bad with them.
Are you able to write names?
I think I know how to spell his name.
Then I can provide you a parchment and pen.
Yeah, Mercy will write out the guy's name.
Why are you here to to challenge and kill Nota-Aven?
Oh, we have to kill him? Shit.
That is a challenge.
Sucks to be him.
Most challenges are to the death unless you specify.
Sorry, breaking character.
Sucks to be that guy. Oh
Sucks to
shit.
be that guy.
Fuck! Damn, bro, that sucks!
Damn, we didn't want to kill him, but fuck, if that's what it's gonna come to.
Sorry, sometimes the mercy comes out too strong, and it takes me... Well, I mean, the magic thingy's kind of a thing we want, because we're kind of working for a guy with... I don't really know that much about it, I'm gonna be real honest. Gael and Rudy are the two smart ones in this case. I kind of just let them take the lead on this one. When it comes to other things, like dealing with fiends, and dealing with shitty parents, and emotional trauma, I'm your girl. Not this.
So, who are you working for?
Fuck if I know.
So you do not know the individual you are working for, and yet you are doing this dangerous task for them. Why?
Because Rudy and Gael asked us to.
You're doing it for another person's sake.
Yeah, that's what family's for.
So how did you come into contact with this person you've never met?
Mercy's gonna look down real guilty. I almost killed one of his other employees. I feel really bad about it still. I still don't like 1v1 people for fun. Which is really bad because I used to really enjoy fight rings back in Patricia. I lost a tooth, look!
Yeah, interesting. So... She'll kind of like tap her finger on the chair for a second. Very well. So, You are allowed to leave. You're welcome to be inside of the city. Welcome to Galnholm. You are not allowed to speak to your friends until they are allowed to pass on through the city gates at my permission.
Quick question.
What?
Do you guys have a rule against dogs?
No.
Cool. And Mosey's gonna turn her sword into the dog. Okay. I wanted to make sure you weren't gonna hurt him.
There's no rule against it, but if somebody wishes to challenge you for him,
If they challenge me for my dog, I'll fucking slit their throat.
Well, they may just do the same if they want it bad enough.
They can certainly try. They'd have to know he's a sword first. And she's gonna get up and go, well, hope I've been as annoying as I intended to be.
No.
Damn. Should have tried harder. Oh, it's okay. You got well coming up.
She will step out, and there's Maddie, Roe, Dea,
And Haru.
and Haru, and
Rudy.
me. I'm here.
Rudy. Sorry,
And that other one, the other.
my name, my brain blanked. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's the wrappings. It's
forgetting-
just blame the wrappings.
It's
It's always
cutting off.
forgetting me. It's
Pressing
It's
my
fine.
cutting off
brain.
blood to my head.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure it is.
I mean, I will say, been given a physical description of Rudy, and my name keeps coming up.
Yep. So, she will step out and she will point at you, Rudy.
I will get up. I will go in. I will put my book in my bag, and I will go in.
Okay. You still do not have your wand.
I know. Do I see the guard with it?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. I understand. This does not make me happy, but it's fine. I lay in my own grave. It's cool.
You're brought into the room. She points at the chair.
Can I look around a bit?
Sure.
Like, see what's in the room? Yes?
Sure.
Okay. I can roll investigation.
Perception. Investigation means you're looking closely. Perception means that you are just looking.
I am looking closely. That's the thing is, Erudite is like very much like touching the chair a little bit and stuff.
Okay.
Like she's touching just to make sure everything's on the up and up.
It appears to be a regular room, at
Okay.
least to your knowledge.
All right. She'll sit in the chair.
Okay. What is your name?
Erudite Osteroth.
Where did you come from?
I'm from Veilcrest in Odella.
How did you get here?
I followed a trail. I don't know. I followed people. We came down from the mountains. Outside that fish city. I can't remember the name of the fish city. What is the name of that city? I don't know. There are mountains. We came down a hole. We followed a path.
I will point
There were
out,
caves.
is Rudy playing dumb here? Because you have keen mind.
I know I have keen mind. I'm Michelle is. It's more Michelle. There were caves, and then there were more caves, and then there was a monster that was similar to something we'd run from a very long time ago. And then there was a river and a bridge with a man Gael fought. I don't. Michelle doesn't remember the name. Michelle can't pronounce the name, but Rudy will say the name.
I know what you mean.
But Michelle, yeah. Went down the path, and then when we mentioned fighting Nota to this man, he said we have to challenge. We cannot just go in and kill him or fight him because it would make us outlaws, and we do not seek to be outlaws. We just want to fight him, to challenge him. That's it.
Very well. So, why are you here?
We are seeking Well, we're after an artifact. Nota is also after that artifact, and we wish to stop him from getting that artifact. Not artifact. I'm sorry. Magic item thing. I'm sorry. I know you can't. You can't understand when I say that artifact word.
So why are you seeking to retrieve said item?
Excuse me?
Why are you seeking to retrieve said item?
We
What
have
is the reason?
someone is looking for it, and we're
So there is an individual paying you to do so?
yes. Or well, he's not paying. It's
So
not.
you're doing this out of free will. You are simply going to retrieve something
Well,
from a
he's asked
person
us-
you do not
we're
know
going to
for
ask
a
for
person
money
you do
for
not know
We're going
with
to ask
no
for
money.
for it. No, we're going to ask for money. We're not going to give it without money. So technically, yes, he doesn't know it, but he's employing us.
You seem to not have any sort of plan at all. You're retrieving an item for a person you don't know from a person you don't know. Maybe for money, maybe not. Why?
It's an important item.
It's an important item. That is the reason.
It's important to me.
Hmm.
Not necessarily important. It's important to me. My father. I do it to help my father. He died, and he wanted me to find the item, so it's important to me.
So, do you mean any harm to the queen or her advisors?
No. We only seek to speak to challenge Nota. That's it. I don't even know who the queen is, to be honest with you.
Very well. You may go. Do not speak to your friends. Do not attempt to speak to your friends.
One of your guards has my wand, and
It will be given to you when this is all done.
Okay, that's fine. That's all I care about. And then I'll go.
So she's going to step out and she's going to point at Maddie.
Okay. She kind of just looks back at Gael and Dia's just like,
Dea gives her a thumbs up.
Gail's also.
Dea's like a concerned face, just like.
okay.
Too much blood loss.
I can't wear it anymore!
The more people who go before
That's it,
her,
he's
the more
done, he's
smug
done.
he's becoming and knowing how frustrated this person is probably.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
He's
Oh,
free.
There it is.
Ah.
My glasses!
He's alive!
Oh,
It's
God,
a lie.
Oh my god!
1
hour and 11
minutes.
That's
Thank
how
you, I
long
searched
you
for
last.
tabs. We appreciate that.
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for keeping tabs.
It's all
Thank
tangled
you.
in your headphones.
Huh.
I'll repeat what I put in the text chat earlier. I can't tell if she thinks we're all lying or
Christ.
baffled by how ass backwards this plan
I'm so
is.
excited
Oh, no.
to
'Cause
go.
that's how Fortune's
That was an
Blade
ear thing.
plans.
Yeah.
I mean, no one's lying. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the fun thing. We just all know to be
wonder
sort
if
of
I
vague, and it works. And for the most part, Mercy
Sorry.
didn't
Yeah.
get that vague. She doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Not in a serious sense.
I mean, like the whole like the aspect of everyone like being like, oh, we're gonna ask for money. I'm like, cool, that's what I'm going with. And then it's truly, I mean, Rudy
Yeah.
again did not lie.
Much
He
better.
Did not lie.
Yeah.
Alright, Maddie.
The goal is
Maddie.
to make her more
No.
confused after questioning them before.
Just going, I let
They're
them
not
in 'cause
threats,
I
but
really
fuck.
don't like. They're more of a danger to themselves
be
than they
honest.
are to the queen. Like they're fine.
I'd be honest. I think as long as we're all like, I mean, I think the most important thing is like we're not here to harm the queen. They don't
Yeah.
care. Like, you know,
Yeah.
we're not
Yeah.
lying about that. So
Maddie
So-
time.
We're like a
Maddie?
traveling circus. We're gonna
Yeah.
entertain them and then leave.
You're brought into the room. She points to the
Okay.
chair.
I'll sit on the chair. I'm being reasonable here.
Rune
What is your
tightly.
name?
Madeline Broadbeck.
Why are you here?
I just followed the group. I'm not entirely sure why we're here.
Where did you come from?
Odella, in Sorsane,
Who are you associated with?
Fortune's Blade.
Are there any greater groups that you are associated with?
Nope. Not that I'm aware of.
Roll deception. She kind of gives you a look, and then blinks a few times, and then looks to the side, and then blinks again. Very well. Are your associates parts of any groups?
Like I said, I don't keep tabs on them or what they're associated with. I don't know.
Why are you here?
I'm simply following the group. I'm not even sure why we're underground.
Is that this is Connor speaking.
What?
Is that Maddie talking, or is
No,
that
that's Maddie.
Jolly
That's
talking?
Maddie talking.
So that's Maddie lying.
Yeah.
Okay, deception.
Okay.
The captain will look at you and just kind of like squint a bit.
I love this.
Everyone forgets Maddie is a charisma caster.
She also is one of the best liars and one of the best persuaders in the group.
Like, I mean, everyone here is a
I
charisma
just-
caster except for me. So like,
I just
everyone-
like this captain being like, how does someone know so little? Are you okay? Do you need help,
Just
little
wait till
girl?
you get to row.
Are you here of your own free will? Do you need to be rescued, man?
Blink twice if you need rescue.
Maddie doesn't blink at all for
Can
the
you-
rest of the movie.
What is the name of your short friend?
My short friend? You mean
Yes.
the halfling?
Yes.
Ro?
Why is she here?
I don't think she knows either.
That one is true.
You got me there. You got me there.
Got me there, Chief.
Damn.
I don't think she knows.
I have tears in my eyes.
This is the part where everybody ruins their makeup.
I don't have
You
much
put
on.
me
I'm
on
probably
the
gonna
spot.
I use settings
It's
for
great. You can
expression,
watch.
but-
I'm
You
wearing
can find out
glasses for
who's
a
wearing
reason.
makeup because you watch them dab their eyes instead of just rubbing.
I'm wearing glasses, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm wearing makeup. I'm also wearing glasses.
Oh my god.
How did you get here?
We walk. Or
From
simply from the lake.
the lake above ground, underground.
Above.
Then how did you get from there?
There's a cave entrance.
Which led to?
Down here. Oh god, I don't even know where the directions are.
Could you tell me the highlights of your trip then?
There's a lot of corn and pumpkin. That was the only thing I cared about during that trip.
There was corn and pumpkin
Yes.
underground.
Yes.
Very interesting. And were there any things that you encountered? Creatures? People?
there was some bugs that caused us some trouble along the way.
Can you describe how they caused you trouble?
Well, they were simply blocking our path, so I don't know how to put it simply. They just stopped us.
You don't need to put it simply. You can describe it.
Thing. They just attacked my associates, so
Did they? Okay. Any humanoids that you encountered?
I think the only humanoids I could think of is when we passed by the bridge. I did try their soup, though. It was pretty good.
Roll deception again. Such a little shit.
Maddie ain't here to play.
He said, "I don't know shit."
It's more so like she is here to play, specifically
And she's
to
winning.
fuck with people.
Maddie plays the blonde role so well.
Now the
Maddie,
captain
though,
has to
is
decide
inside.
who's lying.
Maddie inside with her spoon. I want to burn them all.
So, what are you going to do in the city?
Probably some sightseeing. I'm not entirely sure. I just got here, but then we got apprehended, so
You realize your friends have already told me that there are other things you're going to be doing in the city.
I don't know what these things are. Like, what did they say?
I do not entirely believe that you are so innocent as you try to let on. I do appreciate the act. It is much more impressive than the ones your friends have been trying to do.
I simply don't know what you're talking about.
I feel like we're gonna find out that Jolly was once interrogated by the police and really fucked with them once.
This is the beginning of the corruption arc, actually.
Maddie gets a taste for crime.
Very well.
You were right.
You are here for sightseeing.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I will not be seeing you assisting your teammates in anything, will I?
Like I said, I just followed a group. I don't know what they're doing.
Do you mean any harm to the queen?
God, no. I don't even know who your queen is.
Do you mean any harm to her associates?
Nope.
You are certainly avoiding questions, and you do seem to be enjoying yourself in a sadistic manner. But I will let you go. You may not speak to your comrades until the conversation with the rest of them is over.
Okay.
You may go on your day. I did enjoy the conversation, though.
Okay, I'm gonna head out now.
By the by, point of advice.
Hmm?
There are some in this city that would very much enjoy to have a cute thing like you. I would recommend you be very careful.
I'll keep that in mind.
You really should. It wasn't necessarily referring to herself. Jesus Christ, guys.
Knives out. Let's go.
No, stop it. More weapons are appearing the further on this goes.
The whole crew just goes to war immediately, like for
Speaking
no
of
reason.
more
Just
weapons,
somebody
Daya.
threatened Maddie.
You're brought in next.
Who? Me?
Daya. Yeah.
Dea? Okay. She looks very surly.
You miss it?
She sits.
What is your name?
Daria Race.
Roll deception check.
Sorry, it's character habit.
I know.
Oh, damn it! You've
What
used
is
this
your real name?
alias so many times before, girl. She just sighs to Dea.
Full name.
Dea Blackheart.
I will point out, this goes faster the easier you make it for me.
It goes as fast as you want it to.
It's true. But I have as much time as I want. You don't.
We'll see.
I'm sure that whatever reason your friends are here for will eventually come to pass.
Yeah, probably.
Where are you from?
The sea.
Interesting. Were you born on the sea, or did you come onto the sea from somewhere else?
I wish I was born in the sea. No, I just sailed my whole life. Not sure where I was
Oh.
born.
Deception check.
Not going well. Oh,
Okay.
Who are you associated with?
the Blue Cloaks.
Very well. Any lesser associations?
I mean, this group.
Yes. And the term for this group, I'm assuming, is the Fortune's Blade.
It might be.
So, why are you here?
To challenge Nota Aven.
Very well. Do you mean any harm to the Queen?
I don't know who the fuck that is, lady.
Very common response from you and your team. You come into the city and do not know anything about it. Why is that?
Because we're not here for any other part of the city. We're here for Nota Aven.
But why not?
I don't know how much more obvious I can make this.
You can make it plenty obvious, but still, why Nota?
Because he's going after something we want.
Who sent you to get this object?
Who sent us?
Yes.
Oh. I guess there are a few people who want us to get it for them, but mostly I'm here for me. Personally.
So there's nobody who is going to be paying you for this job?
If they want it, they'll pay it. Pay for it.
You seem to have more of a plan than the rest of your team. Are you the one in charge?
I wish.
So, would you like to know what I picked up from your friends already?
I mean, if you want. I didn't think
You're-
you'd tell me.
You're retrieving something for a man you do not know. For reasons you do not know. Maybe for pay, maybe not. And you're willing
No,
to
we're
come
getting
here
paid.
to a city you do not know to retrieve
Mhm.
it from a man you do not know. All for some object.
Oh, did he not tell you about this object? Ooh.
We try to.
He tried to. He as in Nota or he as in my friends?
He isn't your friend.
It's such a shame that Nota Aven didn't tell you then. It's weird that you had
Nota
to
has
find
no
out from us.
association with me. Nota
Well,
is
isn't he
simply-
sending...
Nota is simply a man. He does not pay me. He is not in charge of me. I have no association, no allegiance. I simply need to know.
Meh. So,
You're here to challenge Nota Eben.
yes.
Would you be able to tell me exactly how you got down here?
We walked
From?
the mountains.
Okay. Any individuals you ran into along the way?
I mean, we saw some of your drow buddies. Saved them from a really horrible creature. Lots of tentacles.
Any other creatures?
Some big bugs. Took care of them, though. Don't worry. They won't come to the city. They're dead.
Okay. You may go. Don't try to talk to your friends who are on the other side of the bridge.
Yeah. And she leaves.
Okay.
Doing any meeny miny mo.
Yeah,
That's what's
if you do
Absolutely,
eeny
yeah.
meeny miny mo, if you only have 2 people, you're gonna end up on the one you started on.
Oh. Cool.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's an even number.
Yeah.
You know, fuck math.
Cody, you're next.
Hold on. Before you go, can I ask one quick question that I asked in chat?
Yeah.
How dark is it?
How much can I see at all times, anytime right now? Nothing?
A bit. There are certainly low light sources, so you can kind of see.
It's like squinting.
It's like, well, it's a bit more like it's like a dim. The best way to describe it is, you know, those street lights that are out there that are kind of dim, and they're casting light, and they're certainly working, but it's not that great.
So on a scale of 1 to 20, it's Rose's intelligence.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Ouch! Damn.
That's me.
I'm not here
Fuck.
to get bullied. I'm here to get interrogated.
Cody, you're
Isn't
up.
that the same thing?
Alright. Going in because he has it at will, he's just using detect magic.
Okay.
Since
You do
it's
not.
part of his eyes, I don't think he even has to cast it.
Yeah, you don't detect magic in here.
Right? He will start off by saying, "How, it is a pleasure to meet you, and I'm certain that you are getting a headache by now."
No. Most every person I've spoken to so far has been intelligent enough to either try to give me the runaround or make it at the very least entertaining.
Well,
So
the
no
last
headache.
one out there is not that smart.
Hey.
Does not mean she still cannot make it entertaining.
That's
So you're Haru. Where did you come from?
Well, I come from Seoge. Can't
How did you
remember
get
if
here?
Well, I spent time traveling on that continent, then went adrift on a boat, was found by this group, traveled on the sea for some time, landed on the continent of Adela, and then eventually we ended up here. And as you can tell, I cannot see very much, so I cannot give you much more specifics than that.
You be sure. Are there any creatures you run into?
Yes.
Humanoids?
There were these insectoids that rusted metal to devour it, and this large tentacle creature that was assaulting some of the drow soldiers.
Any humanoids you ran across?
Yes. Kobolds and drow, of course. Would have been practically impossible to get here otherwise.
This is true. What is your purpose here?
Well, my purpose, first of all, I have a purpose of keeping the group that I'm traveling with
I care very
alive.
little for the large answers. I care for the small ones. Why are you here in the city?
For one part, to make sure that they do not cause some war or anything of the sort with their stupidity. And for another, to seek out an individual called Nota Aben.
What do you plan to do with this Nota Aben?
Well, the initial attempt will be to work out some diplomatic solution with him, for he is seeking an item that has great potentially destructive powers. And we seek that item as well.
This item, do you mean any harm to the city?
Of course not. In fact, we seek the item to prevent harm from coming to this city or any other.
This queen?
It is dangerous to be out in the open.
And the queen? Do you mean any harm to her?
I do not mean harm to anybody, but my group as a whole does not have any reason to seek harm upon her or any of her associates. Unless if Nota Aben is one of her associates, in which case that depends on how diplomacy goes.
Very well, you may go. By the way, all of you made a very good attempt to try to hide the kobolds you were speaking about. Most every single one of you glossed over the fact that you spoke to kobolds. You mentioned kobolds, though.
Well, yes.
The baker, she mentions that there was a cave with corn, pumpkins, and other odd vegetation inside of it. That doesn't happen often, especially not in caves. Another mentioned insectoid creatures, that rusted metal. There are only so many animals that have that. Meaning, you came from a spot where there were rust monsters and kobolds nearby.
Well, yes, we came in from a cave near Lake Redden. There was no way forward but to pass by them. And we had a conversation with them, convinced them that we did not mean them any more threat than your people, and passed through.
Interesting. You may go. I apologize for interrupting you.
No, if there are any further questions, you're more likely to get straight answers out of me than anyone else.
You may go.
Assuming there's a visible way
Yeah,
to proceed.
yeah, she will kind of like grab you by the shoulders and point you in a direction and tell you to go. That way, go.
Point of order too. Gael did mention the kobolds.
Yeah, Gael mentioned the kobolds. Everybody else
No, I
tried
know.
to either
I
sneak
think
around the
someone else,
kobolds or not mention
briefly
them.
mentioned.
Yeah, nobody else did.
Yeah.
I was the same. Just to make sure. Yep.
Everybody else tried to hide stuff.
It's Daya's impulse to lie.
I know.
I mean, like in
Doesn't.
fairness, like again, as I said, we're not trying to act innocent. We're here to kill a man.
Yeah, you're here to be shitheads, apparently.
I
Yeah.
think I hid more stuff giving straight answers than people who tried to hide
Probably.
stuff.
Because you acted less shady.
Rudy's here to kill a man. Like
I wasn't shady. I was just a piece of shit.
It happens.
Alright.
We still have Ro,
Rudy's
though.
here to kill a man. And
We
You
She's
just
Ro,
know,
though.
bro.
Hold on.
Yeah.
As she calls her, Mercy's gonna call. She can't see for shit in the dark. You might need to guide her.
She will shrug and she will make her way over to you.
Wing.
This way.
Wing.
Shit. Okay. Oh, is everyone else gone?
Yes. They are gone.
Always left behind. Short fucking legs. Anyway.
If you want, I can give you my hand.
So it's that kind of. Yeah. Fuck yeah. What's going
She's
on?
gonna be so jealous.
Score 1 for Ro.
Oh
You're
my
gonna tell
God.
Demos about this now.
Okay, Rose gonna go.
So how are you, bro?
To be honest, kind of shitty. I don't love it down here. It's really dark, kind of damp. I like the sun.
Having trouble seeing, I'd imagine.
Oh, absolutely. Can't see shit.
Yes. You're from the overworld, correct?
Yes, absolutely.
So, I just wanted to make sure that you and your friends were well. So, are you doing well in your travels down here? I'd imagine it was not a simple trip.
Well, I mean, we've run into some beasties, committed some murders, usual stuff. There were these like glowing mushrooms. They were kind of cool, but we've had bad experiences with mushrooms in the past, so I didn't bother with those. Is it okay? I have a question for you.
Yes.
Is that corn? Okay. Is it normal for it to grow underground?
Not typically, no.
Okay, all right. Put that in the old memory bank.
Yeah.
We saw some corn. That is. It's really just kind of been uneventful.
That's
Besides-
uneventful.
Besides the murders. But
And the
again,
creatures that you
that's-
ran across, of course.
Yeah. That's kind of typical for us. So.
Well, it's typical, but it's still dangerous.
Nah. Not when I have this guy. Pat's gun.
So, out of curiosity, would you not see many of your sorts around here? Most of the individuals of a shorter persuasion are much slighter, a bit paler. Where exactly are you from?
Warridge, but I don't really tend to stick around there.
No?
Kind of just float.
No?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Oh, shitty parents.
Ah,
Yeah.
parental issues. That happens to everybody at some point. Hmm. But, still, back to the questions, of course. Do you mean to cause any trouble here?
I mean, beyond my normal amount of trouble, not really.
Any trouble with the Queen's Guard?
Not particularly. No.
Queen?
No.
No?
No.
Simply not even, correct?
Is that his name?
Yes, that's the man.
I'm gonna be so honest with you. I have literally just been following everyone. There's an artifact that we gotta get. I don't know.
Sure. Yes. So from what I've heard from your friends, you came down from a location near the mountains. There's a hole near the Lake Radiant. You went through several caves that appear to have odd vegetation inside of it, some of which were, I'm assuming, glowing mushrooms. You ran into some rust monsters and then some kobolds. I'm assuming you had a friendly conversation with the kobolds.
Whew, I mean, for sure, no. We did murder a few.
And yet you're still standing here.
Well, yeah, they are not strong.
But there are
I mean,
many.
yeah. We are very strong. Not me personally. Like, no. But, everyone else in the party is pretty, like, powerful. I point and shoot, so.
Oh, I understand. Everybody has their potential abilities. So, you ran into the kobolds, killed a few. You made a deal with them. How did you manage to avoid being killed.
I mean, we killed them. What do you? Hold on, I'm not smart. Let's look at the timeline straight. Okay, so we came in,
Hmm.
killed the kobolds. What day is it?
I believe it would be the 41st of winter.
Oh god, I don't know what day it was when we came in. Sorry, I'm not. I am a very sun person.
Hmm.
It's very. I can't. It's all bad down here.
Mhm.
Not all bad, but you know. But
Oh, there are plenty of nice things down here. I could show you many of them. We just need this conversation to go a bit faster, so of course I need to run by the details.
of course, yeah. Mhm.
So, there was a deal with the kobolds, correct?
I don't recall one.
No.
No, I don't
No?
think. I don't like kobolds. I can't recall personally talking to any.
So, you don't recall talking to any?
No.
Interesting. And what of the lizard folk with you?
Oh, our little lizard guy?
Yes.
He like we kind of found him. I don't know. He seemed kind of flustered when we found him.
You happened to find him.
Yeah, I mean caves, there's only so many.
You know, there's a small detail about lizard folk like him that I wouldn't expect you and your friends to know. There aren't many with his particular physique.
I'm
The
gonna be
lack of
honest with you.
eyes, it's not
Yeah.
common.
I haven't he kinda don't tell him this. I do not want to seem like a bully. Kinda freaks me out a little bit. I tend not to look directly like head on. I like look behind him if I'm
Mhm.
yeah.
Head
Easy.
on.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Directly to the forehead.
Many do not, but I have members of my force that are supposed to pay attention when certain individuals are leaving, and it is hard to ignore a blind lizard folk.
I don't know, I kinda forgot he was here for most of the trip. It's not that hard to ignore him.
Yes.
But, I get what you're saying.
Well, a blind lizard folk was being sent out by Nota Abin with one of his forces to go confront some kobolds.
Oof. I wonder what happened to the rest of them.
I wonder.
I
I
don't know.
wonder. Would you like me to say what I think happened?
You know what? Sure, I love a good story.
I think you and your friends made some kind of a bargain with the kobolds.
Mhm.
Every single one of your compatriots keeps mentioning this artifact, and Nota Aba's men were going to attack the kobolds.
Mhm.
Strange. And then you come back with the lizard folk that was with Nota Aba's men to the city,
Mhm.
which means he was likely guiding you here. So now, you and your friends are here to kill Nota Aben.
Right.
And you had to have spoken to the kobolds, otherwise you'd be dead or being pursued. Which means the kobolds may be the ones with that special item you all keep mentioning.
Could be. Again, though, I'm not the brains of the operation here. I'll tell you this little tidbit that, they might have skipped over. We were a little bit spooked about this. We did end up fighting some kobolds that had some fire power, like literal, like fire shooting items. And we did find the burned remains of the camp. So,
Interesting.
I don't know if maybe those little shit lizards are a little stronger than you thought. Or maybe your guys' just weren't that strong.
That's entirely possible.
Yeah.
Nota is not one of my men, or even associated to me in any way, so I care very little for what is happening.
To be fair, I don't really care either, so I don't have enough conviction to.
No. You seem like a very lovely lady, Miss Rowe.
Thank you. I try.
And I'd say your friends did a fairly good job giving me a bit of a run around, but I think I have a good idea of what the full story is. I will let you go.
Much appreciated.
Yes. Would have been much easier if you told me, but where's the fun in that?
You know, you're right. Where is the fun in that?
I did tell her I answered all the questions she asked truthfully.
We out here.
There is a cat in here. She's very upset.
She keeps trying to get at the cords.
Get out.
Oh, that's why she's mad.
Get out.
Yeah, the calico is outside the door.
God damn.
Get the fuck out. You are free to go. You and your men.
Yeah, my men will be out of here. Don't worry. Definitely the leader. Very commanding presence.
Clearly. And you got those scars from vicious combats, I'm guessing.
Sure. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It was extremely two-sided combat, and I won. So.
Check.
You wanna try deception?
But you and I both know the truth of this story.
Deception?
You have a plus 12.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, yeah.
I wish you all luck. Hopefully it all goes well for you.
Yeah, hope your guarding stuff goes well. Okay. Yep.
It will all go well. I am going to be off shift soon.
Okay, good to know. We'll be around the city. Doing stuff.
You're free to go.
Ro goes. Very quickly.
Question. Does Gunn have any comments about this? Or was Gunn silent this entire time?
Gun doesn't have much to say in this matter.
Interrogate Gun. Point him at a mirror, it'll confuse him. Ah!
And who's driving?
Who's this other gun? Where did he come from?
Cat.
But Ro, you make your way back to the rest of your team.
Mm-hmm. As Ro comes out, she's gonna be like, that was like really pleasant. Surprisingly. She was really nice.
It was pretty nice.
And she said I was like lovely.
Oh, have you ever been interrogated
good for you,
before?
bro.
No, but I assume and hope it's always like that. Is it? Oh, is it not supposed to be like that?
Mosy's just gonna put a hand on her shoulder. You know how sometimes we give people a hustle? We give them the runaround intentionally because we're assholes?
Yes. All the
She was
time.
giving you the runaround by being sweet.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah,
I mean, not necessarily. That's rude.
Aw.
But there may
think
be
she
some like
figured out-
genuine niceness in it. I don't actually know that well. She was kind of sidoid.
It's kind of
I
hot.
I
believe we
think she
should
figured out
worry.
more than
I'd
we.
like my wand back. I'd like my wand back.
So, we're going to go on a quick break here, so folks can tinkle, use the restroom, or do whatever they need to. We'll be back in maybe 5 to 10 minutes. This session's probably going to go on a little bit longer than usual, but please stick around. It's going to be fun.
Hell yeah.
Please do. Real quick, as we're going to break, quick shout out to DS Medicant. Thank you so much for the Prime sub earlier. We appreciate it. Thank
Yeah,
you
man.
for
Yeah,
supporting the
thank
channel
you.
and whatever
Very
we're doing here. We appreciate all you guys. Be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, y'all. See you then. And welcome on back, everybody. Hope you guys had a good break. Got what you needed. Let's get into the rest of the episode.
So, you guys are now inside of the drow capital of Galnholm. Making your way through the city streets, you find that, for the most part, it actually does quite a bit of corkscrewing. The city itself is built almost like a labyrinth, with alley upon alley going into street upon street. There are various signs that point in various directions telling you where to go, but ultimately it still makes for a very confusing way through, especially as, well, new people to the town.
How do we find this man?
I assume we look for a guard and inquire where we might find Note.
Zout, do you worked for him?
I work for Commander Rainier.
Gail's gonna go up to one of the guards before we actually leave where this congregation of guards was.
Yeah.
Got a question for you. Look, we're trying to avoid any sort of trouble. We're just looking for Nota. Nota Aben. Where can we go? What's the most direct route to get to him?
Just roll me persuasion.
All right, I can try that.
Come on, Gael.
That's a 13.
That's not bad.
One of them will cock an eyebrow at you and then go, yes, it's over that way.
That way.
Yeah, he will direct you on how to get over there.
All right. Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hey, Ro.
Honor to your queen.
Question, Ro.
To you walking.
Do you think the marketplace here is always called the night market?
Ro walks away from Mercy without saying anything. Goodbye.
Wait! No!
I don't like these jokes anymore.
I'm sorry. I already created this character with a really shitty sense of humor. You're gonna have to kill it if you want the other ones.
You're tired of the jokes? How do you think I feel? You guys don't hear when the microphone gets muted.
Oh,
I have to live with this.
You started making the strap jokes too, so don't even.
So,
Anyway.
you guys begin making your way through the cities. You would see from where you began, the city itself is largely straightforward. The buildings themselves are a mixture of simple cuboidal structures that have been maybe marked slightly to look a little bit more intricate, to ones that are almost spire-like. Almost like they've been built inside of outright stalactites and stalagmites to then twist and turn upwards into these magnificent buildings that have spiral staircases around them. Many of those buildings are typically for shorter folk, smaller folk. You see many Snurf-Niblin actually going in and out of the buildings themselves. The larger ones typically have drow or some other larger race inside of them. For the most part in the city, you will see quite a few more atypical races. The most common is easily drow. Drow and Snurf-Niblin make up most of the city, but you will occasionally see something a little bit odder. You see some lizard folk. Occasionally you'll see like a small cluster of goblins kind of sticking together as like one little group. At one point you will see a minotaur who is like making his way along. But it is largely a very eclectic collection of people.
Weird question. The Minotaur doesn't look like the one that we met already, right?
No, it is not Aegon.
Rudy, don't be racist. Not all minotaurs look alike.
God, Rudy.
That'd be like saying we look alike.
Okay!
Anywhere.
That was a Michelle question, not a Rudy question.
No, but I had to make the
I know.
shot was there.
was absolutely a Michelle question, not a Rudy question. I just wanted to be sure it wasn't the same guy. We were also looking for his artifact that he has, so.
I feel like that would have caused a lot more issues down here.
Aye, but we would also felt the pull of it.
That's true. That's okay. Yeah, just keep going.
Is there any weird foods down here that we can see, like, as we walk through?
Yeah, there almost certainly are some odd foods around the area if you are looking for stuff like that. You would see that while there is meat-based foods, such as stuff that looks vaguely like beef or vaguely like lamb and stuff like that, that all appears to be a bit more marked up price-wise. What you would note is much of the food appears to be named stuff that you don't recognize, placed on sticks, or to be in these little cups, about yay big. And at first you think it's just like a cup of soup or something like that, but as you move closer, you see that it is very clearly some kind of salted bug, or salted mass of bugs that appear to have been fried or baked and salted.
Maddie, you don't cook bugs often, do you?
No?
Okay. They have bugs here, and it's weird.
Oh. I wouldn't judge them.
It's more just I don't know if I'd want to eat a bug. They would be crunchy, wouldn't they?
We eat
Yeah,
bugs in
they
southern Precretia.
I
Sometimes.
avoided them, to be honest with you.
You have
Their
a
little
a
eyes
nice
always
little
freak me
cricket.
out.
It's really crunchy. It's a good source of protein, especially when you don't have ready access to regular meat.
Eyes.
Do you want to try one, Maddie?
Yeah, sure. Why not? She's not picky. She's not picky either.
Dale will buy a cup of salted bugs from Maddie.
Yeah, it's
How
like
romantic.
2 copper.
And they say romance is dead.
They say romance is
Yeah,
dead.
when I first met Becca, I bought a bag of popcorn and we shared it. In this case,
Maddie
Dea
and
is
Dea's
sharing
hands.
a thing of baked ants,
bugs.
apparently.
Same crunch.
I am
Ah! The difference is
I
when you get
hate-
something stuck in your teeth. You
disgusted.
know,
Ah!
But beyond that, can I just do a quick perception check? Like, look around to see, does anyone watching us as we go? I mean, obviously we're attracting attention, but I mean, like, negative attention.
Gail's keeping an eye out as well.
24. Shit, that was almost a natural 20.
Yeah, Dea has her weapons visible, and she's like right next to Maddie, so she's, you can
Gail's-
try it.
Gail's looking at the bugs, too.
So, Mercy, you would note that you're getting the looks that you're very used to as a tiefling. You're the odd ones in this city.
This
You're the
feels
odd ones
familiar.
out. Gael especially. Gael is absolutely getting some very strange looks, as you haven't seen a Fearbolg here, period.
But
all.
no one's looking at us with, like, malice.
Not open malice, no.
Suspicion?
Suspicion, yes. Some suspicion. Once you get into their wealthier districts, you would see some individuals look at you guys almost in an appraisal manner, like they're trying to figure out how much you are worth.
Fuck.
Mercy, as this happens, is just gonna kind of subtly pull a little closer.
Rhoda is not. She is just like, this place fucking sucks.
No, stay a little closer to me, please.
I guess that's what she
Would
means.
detonate a bomb in her own hands
I'm
before
going
she
to
allowed
have
herself to be
telepathic
told.
bond on everybody as we're walking.
Maddie, I
Okay.
didn't catch that.
So, for
Yeah,
an hour-
Maddie.
Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't hear what you said.
I said she kind of warned me as I headed out. I don't know about this, guys. This is...
What'd you
What
about being a
It's like-
priest?
No, it's just warned me if I was ever alone, to be honest. That's kind of unsettling matter.
Buddy system.
Well, don't worry. I won't let anything happen to you.
I don't think we should split off too much regardless. We are here
No.
for a purpose and we don't know how long that will take.
If nothing else, the telepathic bond will help.
Right. So for an hour, we can all communicate
Mm-hmm.
telepathically.
The two blondes, stay a little bit closer. No offense, but
2 non-blondes.
y'all are the squishy ones.
Hey, I am tough as fuck. Thank you. I can take a hit.
Mercy's just gonna lightly shove Ro.
Ow.
Stop!
I'm delicate. You take
No,
a hit
hold on.
doesn't mean I
It's-
want to.
No, hold on. It's gotta be the Stop! Stop!
Stop it.
Also,
Mom!
close eye on your gun.
If anyone touches this gun, I will cut off all of their fingers individually. With my teeth?
That's biting off.
Depends on how sharp your teeth are.
That's fair.
Anyway.
And I don't know, does anyone else have something very visually different? Gael the hammer.
I have the
I don't
And the
carry
pirate hat.
weapons.
The pirate had a
Yes.
I have the
um
bracelet.
Day of the Salt Dagger, 'cause I don't know how plentiful salt is down here.
I mean, I feel like I'm probably the least impressive here, but I mean, they
You are
can
an
try.
elf. And Maddie, if anyone does any sort of magical detection, you kind of just blare. I'm mostly saying this to the telepathic bond because she doesn't want people eavesdropping.
I'm sorry.
Guys, sorry, I'm a beacon of whatever I am, okay?
I know, but Maddie, just be
I-
careful.
I know what it is. You know how moths like light?
Oh my god.
We're blonde. You know what else is yellow?
The sun.
Light.
The sun. Oh my! I cracked it. Good job.
Crack the
Yeah,
code, bro. You cracked the
Gail, I
code.
know you can take care of yourself, but you're also really fucking weird to them.
Oh, I'm really fucking weird to everybody.
You know, that's fair.
True.
Don't let anybody touch you. I feel like they might try to take you. I know you're like 8 feet tall, but
Well, I'll just put this out into the world. Somebody tries to take me, I'll take them, put them in the bag of holding for later.
Reverse that
They would die
kidnapping
after 10
immediately.
minutes, provided they
You're mine
do not
now.
cut their way out.
Oh, I know her. That's the paint.
okay. I'm assuming we're doing this while we're moving.
I
Yes,
assume so too.
we're-
just for our sake.
Reverse kidnapping.
I mean, to be fair, out of
You're
everyone
not locked
here,
in. I'm not locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me.
Call the police for you.
For you!
It's funny. Jill literally made that reference before the session.
I need an ambulance. Not for me.
That one. That's
Yeah.
I love it.
I'm imagining like 2 people tried to team up to kidnap Haru. Sanctuary, one of them just like whoop grabs the other one.
Oh, this group would be a hard group to kidnap, but I still don't want anyone kidnapped.
Don't tempt fate.
I said I
I'm
still don't
kinda-
want anyone kidnapped.
I'm kind of relying on Dea's passive at this point. I'm not making
Gail's gonna
active
rely
checks.
more on his passive now instead of because I'm not rolling anymore.
Oh, hold
I
on. I won't.
Aw.
Okay. We're good. We're good.
You good?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right. So as we continue forward,
So, you guys would eventually find yourselves, once you're through the richer district where you guys are getting all those looks I mentioned, you would eventually find yourselves at a building that has been apparently custom made. The building itself is cylindrical in design, with carvings and engravings that travel along the entirety of the building. It looks like it is whoopsies. Sorry. Hold on. I apologize. It looks to be a fairly nice building, and if the directions are correct, this is the one for Nota Aven.
Gail, how long has it been? Like, does he still have tongues up? Does Gail still have tongues up?
Probably.
It's an hour, so I don't know.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Worst case
I'm just
scenario,
gonna-
you just cast it again.
Yeah. That's why I'm asking. I just need to know if I need to expend the spell slot. That's all.
Can I knock? Can I be
should
the one to
probably
knock?
be the one to talk with him.
That's fair. Mercy can knock, Haru can talk.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Maybe we can-
So, you knock on the door, and after about like 30 seconds, the door will be opened up by a short, Smurf Niblin woman, like very, very short cropped hair. She'll look at you and she says something to you in a language you don't understand, Mercy.
Mercy's gonna point to Haru.
She basically said, "Yes, can I help you?"
Yes, we are looking for an individual called Nota Aben.
Sir, Eben is inside at this moment in time.
May we speak with him?
Do you have an appointment?
No, but I can assure you it is worth his while.
I will attempt to reach him. And she will go off back inside the building, leaving you guys at the door.
Did she leave the door open? Damn. Mercy was gonna nose.
No, she would have closed the door. You don't know if it got
I mean, I
locked,
can
but the
get-
door's closed.
I can get
Excuse
inside
us.
if I really wanted to.
If it was locked and we really need to get in, the party would be able to get in.
Well, yes. All things considered, yes. You guys would be able to get in. So yeah, about a couple minutes will pass of just waiting, and eventually, a male drow will come to the door. He is very well dressed. He has all of his hair held in very fine braids, and like the entirety of his head is just all in fine braids. You see, he's wearing this very nice, almost like real like suit and attire. He has what looks to be a brooch on his person. And he will look at you and go, "Can I help you?"
Yes. We are here to issue a formal challenge to you. The stakes are that we have information on the item that you seek. Information that you cannot get from anyone else, unless you have a spy inside the Kobold Fortress. But if we win this challenge, then, should you survive, you are to give up attempting to get that item that you seek. Will you accept, or will you run and hide behind closed doors?
I will accept. And it will be to the death. As I,
Very
as the
well.
challenger, am allowed to choose.
What was that?
I, as the challenger, am allowed to choose the terms. Not you.
Alright then.
I'm assuming you understand when to arrive.
Of course.
Then there's nothing else for us to talk.
I would say we should get this through quickly. The guards at the gate spoke with everybody upon entry, and I do not know how much they know about that item.
That is a shame. And he will close the door on you. Apparently, you know when to show up.
No, we don't.
I know.
Should we just head there now?
You should make preparations and then head there.
Did he say anything? What?
What did he agree to?
Yeah. What did he
Don't-
say?
He closed the door on you. I'm confused.
We can't understand a word.
I can't understand a thing you're saying. Gail, Haru,
What?
you're the only two who understand.
I no,
You're the only.
that was agreed to. He just shut the door.
He accepted the challenge, but the challenger gets to choose the conditions. However, I do feel that there is a certain air of expediency.
Do they?
as-
Do we know when?
Where's the proving grounds?
Yeah, where do we
where do we
go
go?
and when?
Does it really matter when?
Yes!
Yes!
He needs to be there!
You asked none of the important information.
Where do we go?
Well,
Well, I'm sure anyone here would know
Should we
where
knock
the kindergarten is,
again?
but like...
anyone would know proving grounds.
But when?
Should we...
We can knock again. I'll knock again.
Can we knock again and be like, alright, actually, we don't know when?
Wait. Maybe there's a specific time that they do this every time they do a challenge.
Gail
Or
will
maybe-
turn around and walk out into the street, and literally the first person that Gail sees.
That is actually is going to go speak with the guard about that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna watch Gail do this.
Yeah, Gail.
Go on, Gail.
Hi. So we heard about these proving grounds. Do you know when the next fight is about to happen? And do you know when they are?
They are to take place every day. It would be an hour from now.
All right, that's good. Do you know where they are?
Yes, the proving ground is in the center of the 5th floor.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
Did he point at the building? Is it like in the
No.
same building that Note is in? Where did he point?
He said center of the 5th floor. He didn't tell you where exactly.
He didn't say where.
He said center of the 5th floor.
Why are we not getting the information we need?
It's the center of the 5th floor. It's got to be a big building.
Listen,
Or is
Just
the
ask the
city? Does the
guard.
city have floors?
I'm sorry, my friends require more directions than that. Is it a big building?
Yes. It's a large building.
All right, it's
Sure,
like
explain
the biggest building there, really hard to miss, sort of thing.
Yes.
Thank you.
Can I look around for the biggest
Gail's
building?
literally just gonna start walking.
I...
I'm just gonna follow Gail. I have no idea what's going on. So
Can we ask? Can we get a guard to take us there or something? Because I don't
Mercy
want to
doesn't
waste
know
an
shit.
hour and miss the date. Because we're lost.
And confused, like a lost. I'm kidding. I'm
Why did we let Gail and Haru be in charge of this now? Y'all asked none of the important questions.
to be fair,
I can't understand them.
It's
I
just-
assumed the time and place would be easy to figure out because we are clearly outsiders, and
Yeah.
they don't want to give us information. We're outsiders. We have
Gail's
to.
gonna walk to the 5th floor.
Yeah, which is pretty evident as when I left off the session
Yeah.
last time, I described this place as having spirals around it where people were walking.
Yes.
There are
Gail's
large
going to-
walkways, meaning
Yeah.
there are floors.
yes.
Yes. And I'm
Connor,
assuming
it-
there's some sort of marking, correct?
You could figure out which one's supposed
Yeah,
to be.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, or
Gail can
find
count
a
to
person
more
on
than
each
5.
floor and
Gail
ask,
can
"Is
figure
this
this
the
one
5th
out.
floor?"
Gail has
Yeah.
10 fingers.
Yeah. Gail's got 10 fingers and 10 toes. We got 20 that we can easily count to. 5's easy. So we're going to the 5th floor.
It is
Yeah.
bold
In a
of
group.
you.
And it's the biggest building, so I'm assuming there's one building that's literally the biggest building as described.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. So you going to the 5th floor and looking as the guard said, to the center of the floor,
Mhm.
you would eventually note that there is a large square-shaped building that is unmarked, save for several entries on each side, where people are clearly allowed to go inside of it. Poking around a little bit, it looks like it is basically a two-tiered building. One side is for people who want to watch to go in. One section is for people who are going to fight to go in.
All right. That one's us. Going down to the floor.
Do you think we'll be the scariest people in there?
Probably not.
Damn. Well, you need to
Aesthetically,
get
no.
scarier.
We'll make him scared.
Maddie, you need to look more innocent so that way when you throw fire at them, they are terrified.
What?
We're
What?
gonna put the fear of the gods into these people.
Yeah.
What did they do to you?
I don't know. I hate it
Look,
here.
I want to
Mean.
make sure
Why?
they don't follow us. And if they're scared of us, they won't.
We are very tough.
Do you want to follow something that scares you? No.
Yes.
Yes. I mean,
Why are you both like this?
I don't know.
Michelle?
Can we clarify what was said about the challenge? The challenger sets the terms, or the challenged?
The challenged sets the terms.
Yes.
So he sets the terms.
He sets terms.
All right. Well,
Let's get this over with. We got an artifact to get.
we have an hour, right?
Aye.
We can
yeah, let's not take
rest
a
an
short-
hour
I was
if
gonna
we
say-
need.
I was suggest short rest, but never mind. No. Okay.
Also, if we short rest, we lose the temporary hit points we have.
Oh,
No, we
that's
don't.
only last on
No?
long rest because it doesn't specify.
it's
Oh.
24 hours.
Yeah, it's a
No, I
temporary-
meant
Yeah.
the ones Haru gave us.
Oh.
Yeah, any
Yeah, we're
sort
good
of
on
temporary
max.
hit points goes away at the end of a long rest unless if it specifies a duration or short rest.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Never mind then.
That doesn't matter. We don't have time for it.
Is this a one-on-one fight?
We don't.
God, I
know.
hope not.
If it's one-on-one, who's going?
I assume
Gael?
he chooses. It would.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's-
God.
It might even be Haru
Hope he
because he's
doesn't
the one
pick
who
you.
talked. But it was a group of
that-
us, so I think he would bring a group as well.
Yeah,
This
if he
is-
did one-on-one with Tau, I can summon that Celestial Spirit 3 times and have plenty of slots for Sanctuary and massive heals.
Oh my god. He'll stay 30 feet away. What are you gonna do?
Spirit can see him fine.
Okay.
Just like
Yes,
keep away with
Mercy?
the blind guy.
This is towards Connor. Have we gone inside real quick, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Can I look at the other people that are in this like competitor area?
There is currently only one other group inside of here right now. Oh,
What do
sorry,
they
one
look
other
like?
person, I should say.
Oh, okay. What do they look like?
It looks to be a Snurf Niblin of some sort. He is wearing very nice, fine garb, almost like lavish, like royal gear. Very much gilded and well kept, and he looks like he is simply waiting to be called in.
Mercy's gonna slide over to him. Question: do you speak common, or am I kind of useless talking to you here?
I speak loose common.
Oh, good. So, how brutal do these often end up being?
This is your first time here.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Should I be warned about anything with the arena itself?
It's simply arena.
Okay. I was making sure there wasn't pitfalls. I'm not really good at jumping over holes.
No pitfalls, assuming no one's gotten to him before you have.
Is this what he meant by the challenger gets to set the rules? Or the challenged?
The challenge can do whatever the heck they want.
Bastard. Okay. Well, good luck in your fight. Hope you don't die.
Good luck in yours, apparently.
Hmm.
I've killed a couple people knowing by accident. We'll be fine.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, this time you'll kill people on purpose.
Because we have an hour before the start, then before the start I will, just in case, ritually cast Water Walk.
You know, that's fair.
Just in
Probably
case.
won't be needed,
I will-
but it doesn't hurt.
I will also ritually cast water breathing.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Look,
Oh,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna
just in
say that's
case.
not useful, but
In case Adeo wants to flood the stadium.
I don't think I have the water yet.
Uh,
I think there's still like a
that-
day or
that
two
would be a
left to
great
recharge.
thing.
It would be.
Something else.
It'd be hilarious. Well, Riptide doesn't flood and control water requires water. But, you know, just in case.
I will cast, we have time, so I will cast water breathing, which takes, these are both like ritual spells anyway, so we have time, so ritually cast water breathing, and I will recast telepathic bond.
Okay.
Because neither of those are concentration, so.
Jolly, were you saying something?
I don't know. I was thinking like, I don't know. Would they be mad if we use Death Lore?
I think it might be like a no holds barred kind of deal, so like you're
Mm,
probably fine.
These are to the death, I don't think. Like,
And it prevents death once, and we're still like really tired at the end of it, so like I'm sure it's fine.
I don't know.
Hey, this
Depends
is a
on who's
fight.
fighting, though.
This is a fight to the death.
But who's fighting?
that is an important question.
That
There's
is
nothing that said
fair.
it had to be him.
Yeah.
We'd come out. This is like a Space Jam.
Space Jam.
Well, we
Space
said-
Jam?
No.
No.
Didn't we say we were specifically challenging-
We come out, this
They
is
were
like Space
challenging
Jam.
them.
We get challenged by aliens to play basketball with the Looney Tunes.
Exactly.
That's the game from now on. Thanks, guys.
That's the end of the movie, Jill.
I've never seen Space Jam.
Oh my god.
How have you never seen
Oh,
Space
Oh,
Jam?
oh, you haven't? Bugs Bunny decapitates a drow.
I believe you. Look,
And
man.
then Michael Jordan does this awesome move at the end where he uses action surge and cuts off, like, dismembers a guy and then takes his body and dunks it through this weird, like, magical hoop that dispels the whole magic of the area. And then all of a sudden, all the Looney Tunes are so no longer captured. It's pretty cool.
Okay, so what you're telling me is the D&D movie and Space Jam are actually the same movie.
Yes.
100%.
Yeah.
That is what we're
Okay,
saying.
well, that clears up a lot of confusion. in my
Look,
life.
all I meant was that we go out there and instead of normal people, they're massive fucking monsters.
I mean, I will point out we said we were going to fight him specifically, so I believe that.
Yeah. He
So
probably
all of
won't be
us?
fighting alone, but him.
No, he's definitely not going to be fighting. I don't expect him to fight alone, but I also expect him to fight.
Yes,
I
no,
kinda
he'll be
wish he
fighting
would
because
fight
we're going
alone.
to kill him. Like, it's to the death. Again, like, we're going to kill
Please
him.
don't say death. I can't.
I would love if
It's a
he
fight
was
to
just
the
like,
death,
way
Maddie.
too confident
It came out like
Someone
by himself.
going to die at
to be
that.
fair,
He's
we
not
did almost
going-
die to Daya's friend, quote unquote, before
What, friend?
when he was solo. What? Nothing. I'm
Are
talking
you
about.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, I'm.
No.
I was mentioning she kind of wished he came out and he was overconfident and was alone. I said, well, to be fair, we did fight someone alone and he almost killed us. So it was Daya's friend. Remember?
Friend is a strong
Alexandra.
word.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, Daya. And Mercy's gonna put her hand out. I cannot
Slap
remember
it away.
his name.
It's fine. You don't need to remember it anymore.
All I remember is we killed him and Gael is wearing his hat.
Yes.
I will point out hilariously, I know Mercy can't remember it, but I'm pretty sure Jess can.
I think it's Alexander.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's because I would assume you would remember that name at the very least.
Yeah, because it's my brother's.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I keep naming things after things in your life. Stop
I know.
it.
You've got Toby,
Stop.
my brother.
Stop having a life.
It's
I'm
less of a
playing D&D.
coincidence than us going to the same school.
That's true.
That's true. It's
All I'm learning is Becca copies things from other people's lives.
Not intentionally.
Becca's the mimic.
Oh shit.
I'm still worried, guys. I'm still worried.
Maddie,
Look,
I'm
Maddie-
joking.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just, like, I'm being really flippant, but I'm confident in our abilities. I'm sure we'll be fine.
I
Don't
feel
worry.
confident that we won't die. Real quick, who's ever thinks they're gonna get hit the most? Anyone want a leech potion? You know, the thing.
I mean,
I think
sure.
I think
I'll
I will
do it.
vomit. If you.
I was about to say,
do that
it's
me.
more because I know Maddie's worried, and if we have the leech, some of us take the leech potion when we, like, pop in there.
I'll take one.
I think that would be useless for me.
I have
Yeah.
3 leech potions right now.
I'll take one.
Gail,
Sure.
and I'll take the other. So,
Yep, sounds good.
that's all 3 of my
Okay,
leech potions.
I'm going to add that to my.
So that's the 2 people have died and the other person that takes a lot of damage. Does that make you feel a little better, Maddie?
No.
I tried. Essentially, we'll get some healing from trying to kill other people.
Listen, if I was meant to die here,
No, don't say that. Don't say
well, it's not gonna happen.
You are about to
We're
die.
way
Salute you.
over-preparing.
Look, I am in the service of a god now. If he doesn't want me to die down here, he can fucking do it himself.
Good fucking luck.
To be fair,
Mercy's just gonna kind of look at her and go, you know, I don't think really gods work like that. I'm pretty sure Desna would let me die at this point.
I mean,
Nota Aben does need at least one of us alive if he does win to get that information from us.
Do you think he's smart enough to realize that, or would he just ask our corpse?
He could. I don't know. We don't know
If-
what he's capable
it doesn't matter. He knows what he needs to know. All he needs to do is kill us. And frankly, we know what we need to know too. We just need to kill him. Maddie,
Gail?
when have I ever died?
Gail, please go shush Pat Maddie.
Just give it a minute, Dea.
Shush, Pat.
Just give it a minute.
Do I need to
We'll
use
see.
calm emotions?
I haven't died
Maddie?
yet, and I haven't planned on dying. Miss Lead?
Connor.
What?
What you doing there, buddy?
What to do?
Don't worry about it.
We're vamping. We're vamping so that he can set up a map.
I'm already set up. I'm just letting you guys go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're just goofing off.
The
Yeah.
be-
I mean,
the best part about that is how it would recognize that it's not actually him because of life sense.
So, y'all ready?
Yeah, Maddie, we're not gonna die. I'm not
Okay,
gonna
well,
promise
we-
because last time someone promised not to die, Gail died.
Don't
But we're not gonna
say.
die.
Shut up, Mercy! Stop taking.
We will be fine. We know how to fight. We've been through a lot together.
Mercy's
safe.
gonna
Just-
lean down to Ro and go, if I do die, you get the dog.
I don't want your fucking dog. If I die, let me die.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I don't plan on it. But if it happens, it was probably my bad.
Wait, you don't want my dog?
Absolutely not.
Maddie could have the dog.
Maddie, you get my dog if I die.
Okay.
You're gonna look at me and think I'm a dog person? Like you're really gonna like,
You're not a cat person either.
yeah, no shit. I'm a possum person.
oh no, I think I lost my internet connection.
Uh-oh.
That's true. And possibly
Alright.
whatever that little gold dragon thing is.
I might go
Horrible.
offline, or I might go away.
We
Okay.
can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got a message that I lost my internet connection.
Okay. We keep
Uh,
going
It
until you
blinks,
lose
Well-
it.
so
Let's keep going. And if you drop out, we'll
figured
deal
out.
with it. Yeah, we'll figure it out. So I think we can.
This is
stop
what happens
vamping.
when you play remote.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm figuring
All
it out.
right, here we go.
Okay.
All right. So, you guys will sit and wait inside of the proving grounds for a little while. You don't know exactly what you're supposed to be waiting for, but eventually, the Snurf Niblin will stand up straight. He'll get up, and he'll walk out of the gate inside of this room, leaving you guys alone. Nervously, you sit and you wait, and you just wait to see what happens next. You don't hear anything right away, but eventually the sounds of combat echo from the room outside. Sounds like a one-on-one combat, and it will stretch on for about a minute until eventually you hear the sound of one person and then falling onto the ground, deceased. And at that point, you're assuming it's your turn?
Gael, would you like to lead the way?
Aye, sure.
Hold on. Are you going to be using your hammer for this fight?
Aye.
This should make things a little bit easier.
Oh,
What is it? Holy weapon?
holy
weapon.
weapon.
All right. I like that.
Because it's concentration up to an hour.
Yep.
I can do it beforehand.
Hold on a
Just
second.
1 or 2 hits.
Hold on a
All
second.
right.
I'm just going to add one quick thing, just for a bit of mood.
Refresh my page real quick because I don't think I'm getting music.
I'm not getting the music, but I also have something else playing in the background, so I'm getting that music instead.
Probably shouldn't.
I mean,
Again, you probably shouldn't.
No, I know.
Because this is...
No, I know. Nothing currently.
Yeah, it's nothing right now, because I'm trying to get it in. That's what she said.
I was gonna say it. I didn't want to be the one to say it. It was, I had locked it down.
You locked it down.
I was like, I'm not gonna say it.
Not
I'm
gonna say it. Not gonna make the penis joke.
I'm not gonna do it, and then it got made anyway. So
Yeah.
Whew.
Satisfaction of having the joke without being the one
I
to
have
tell it.
anxiety, guys. Ooh.
I'll be
I
fine.
don't.
I have 0. I'm gonna fight him.
I would like to kill.
Yeah.
Hold on, I just want to make sure I get the credit on that. It's white bat. My mistake.
Kill.
That's it. I have my battle set put in of moves. And by battle set, I mean I've got like 2 or 3 things that are quote unquote battle stuff, and then the rest of my battle maneuvers because that's the only things I change frequently.
I've got bullets.
Gun.
Gun.
I cast gun.
And like 3 spells that could possibly be useful, but I don't see them coming into play.
I still think we should look into that thing we talked about
Yeah,
last
give me
time.
sacks. I'm not Arishka Ari, I am not playing Yakety Sax because that's copywritten.
Yeah.
God, I wish we could, though.
Ding, ding,
We don't need no
ding, ding, ding,
DMCA
ding.
kind
And
if there's,
copyright
like-
strike.
And copyright strike.
Man, they're doing it so fast now.
5 seconds or less.
We can get the first tone, like the first beat.
No.
That's it.
The rest of the VOD is muted.
But
Alright.
it's one of those
Permanently
songs
banned.
where if people are aware of it, it will just keep playing in their head after
Yeah.
you've started it.
You know exactly what it is, and that's it.
What's funny is, Sarah's like, oh, I have to go for my 8. What's funny is like I'm literally going to go listen to that specific game after this. 'Cause it's like with the people I play with in the morning.
Nice.
They're doing Omega Curse of Strahd before they like go into 2 different groups.
Oh god. Right.
Yeah.
Fight, 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 fight.
Sarah, don't worry. I'll let you know what
I
happens.
have
Hopefully
the
we don't
taste
die.
for blood.
I
I'm
have
not
3
at the end of the
second
fight, I'll
level
let you
spell
know, don't worry.
slots.
Don't worry. I
So,
got you.
you guys make your way out onto
Honestly.
the proving ground, finding yourself standing in an open arena with sand dusting the entirety of the stone tiles below you. Numerous pedestals add a little bit more variety to the chamber inside. And in front of you, you see a single man. You see only Nota Avon. That's it.
You don't want friends?
You see that he has on his person 2 sabers in his hands, a belt bandolier of daggers, a spear on his back, and 2 more swords on his back as well.
All right.
Don't like that.
And as
Drow like to ambush.
And as you all enter, he will begin to mumble sing something under his breath, but has this very melodic tune, and it continues to swim and sway. It keeps going and on and on and on and on. And then he will touch the brooch on his shoulder, and you watch as it explodes with ice. And I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
Say before that, as he's starting to do that, Gail's gonna chug both a leech potion and one of Harvey's potions as well.
Got it.
And I'm turning my sword, my blade into a sword.
Got it.
I'm going to chug the leech potion as well.
Same.
Leech potion. Everyone who's chugging a leech potion, you drink it, and you're aware of this odd little wriggly thing that goes and just squirms down your mouth, and you go ah, and just chew it down.
This guy standing looking at all of us going, ah!
Ah, it's gross!
Sanctuary
Except for
for
Gael,
me.
'cause Gail's had one of these before, so he knows this is exactly what this
And
is.
technically, Gael, no, he does 2 actions. Yeah, you can. Now Harvey's potion.
Yep.
This is the one I'm thinking of, right?
Yeah.
D10.
Speed.
Oh god.
4.
Okay.
All right.
Someone didn't show up.
I haven't even
I
rolled
haven't rolled
initiative
either.
yet.
Oh, no. I mean, no, Ro appeared. Maddie. There's Dea.
I just
Haru.
rolled. I hadn't rolled yet.
Okay.
I really like this music.
I know, this music is the shit.
It turns out this is royalty free. Thank you, White Bat Audio. This song's fucking sick.
Yeah.
I'm pumped.
Okay, I need to write this down. Hold on. Go.
Hey, Connor, for people planning on the other side, how tall are these pillars?
About 10 feet.
This bitch is like, at least he's gotta be a level 20.
We still don't know the parameters.
All right, 15-2. Leading initiative. It is Ro.
I hate getting first. I like when other people go in before me.
The only reason you're going before me is your initiative, your dex
Your
modifier.
dex.
We can
Yeah.
trade.
We can trade.
You already know your plan.
I know, but I still hate me first. Okay, so my plan, I would like to climb. Can climb.
Yes, you can climb up.
Okay.
Just give me a quick athletics check to see if it gives you
If
a little
it
bit of
works.
movement or it takes all of it.
Okay, athletics.
Yep.
Boobly.
Just don't roll a 1.
Oh, I didn't
Okay.
mean there to be
You're able to kind of scrabble up there. It takes a little bit more movement than you want, but you're up on top of the pillar.
Okay. And then, surprising, absolutely nobody. I shoot it. Okay.
Hit.
Okay, and then okay. Open this thing.
Hit.
Yeah, so that way you don't.
I'm gonna switch to row, so I'm not me shooting a gun. Okay.
All right.
Gun from pillar. That's all I got.
It's 22 points of damage.
Stink man.
Rude.
Hey, I didn't like the cut of his jib, so.
So you fire 2 shots at him, and you watch as they crash into the armor he's wearing, the ice armor around him, and they go, poof, poof, and they knock off some pretty hardy chunks on it. He's not bleeding yet. Gael, you're up.
All right. So I'm moving quick. Going there, to there, to there, to there. Because I got double movement and I'm raging. So I'm going to end up behind him. Let me just move him.
Oh, yeah, speed. Oh, wait,
Aye.
did you roll a d10?
I got
Oh,
4.
4. Okay, you got 4 rounds.
I know. Making it count. So Gail's going to take off right at him and then do kind of one of those fake right. And then Gail's going to take off left around that pillar. Come right around. We're going to go reckless right into this guy's back.
Mm-hmm.
Attack with the Ancient Earth Mover. 23 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. Not a lot in terms of damage.
But enough.
your-
So
Add your holy weapon damage. That's an extra
2d8.
2d8.
Oh, okay. Plus another 7.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just, for that, from while it's going on, I'll just continue to roll my Divine Smite.
It's okay.
Because
Just
it's
give
the
me a
same
quick
thing. I can
second.
just click it.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Rage
Something-
and necrotic. So. Okay. So you managed to crush through the ice armor that he is wearing, but not before it manages to let out one lance of ice that skewers into you. You take 25 points of cold damage.
Okay. All right, and I'm gonna hit him again. It's 28.
That will hit.
Almost not 20. Wow, what damage? Fucking hates me today.
He's gonna use uncanny dodge to have the damage.
Okay. Oh, I gotta add my holy weapon damage as well, which is another 7.
15, 7, 22, half.
11.
All right. And
Yeah,
then
so you
Gail's
watch him kind of like slip out of the way and move with the hit.
All right. And then Gil's gonna wheel around with one more and bring it down on top of him.
Okay.
18.
That will miss.
All right. Fair. I'm not rolling well today.
What do you mean? You just rolled a 28 and a...
I did hit not 20. No, I rolled shit on damage. I've rolled ones on like a bunch of damage so far. Rolling like shit.
Don't worry, Jace. I'm about to miss my only attack. For the
I know,
turn.
right? That's
Yeah,
how this
you're
fucking
up.
goes.
65 bonus action dash.
Oh!
Sup, fucker? Let's go. Nope. See, I told you.
Fuck.
I was gonna do a booming blade on that too, and then I used the rest of my movement to back up.
Gotcha.
That's my turn. Jesus.
Okay. Actually, no. As a legendary action, Gael, he's gonna make an attack on you.
Okay.
Oof.
Miss.
Okay.
He does have advantage, though.
Advantage, yeah.
He does have-
You're
yeah,
raging.
he does
Right,
have advantage,
reckless.
23 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay.
Haste only adds 2 to AC, right?
Yep. 18 points of slashing damage. Sorry, 16.
Alright.
Okay. Haru, you're up.
Alright, I kind of need to be within sight range of people to heal them. So
Where'd everybody go?
I am going to bonus action shift to Fox Run because that has a higher movement speed.
Okay.
Going to go 40 feet there.
Okay.
I can barely not see Gale, but I can see Aiden. And there's nobody else in this area within 30 feet of me that I can detect with life sense, correct?
Nope.
Alright. In that case, I think I'm just going to not use my action because I don't really see a need for it. I already have Sanctuary. And it is my turn.
That is your turn. All right, Nota Aben is up. He is already in his blade song. Which means he'll start off by yeah, he's gonna turn on you, Gael. He's gonna point a finger at you, and he's gonna cast Dominate Person.
Okay.
Advantage on whiz saves, if that's a whiz save.
I'm pretty sure it is
It
wisdom.
is.
Let me double check.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's wisdom.
All right. Advantage on this.
Yep.
16.
That will not pass.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh no!
Yep. No, algorithm doesn't like me today, so I'm gonna roll like shit, y'all.
Sorry, buddy.
Yep.
I mean, plus side, if you roll like shit, when you attack your friends, it won't be that bad.
Also,
Let's
in
hope.
3 turns, you will just be exhausted.
Is he able to give you a command on the exact same turn?
You can use your action. So if it was an action to cast, he doesn't have an action left over.
He doesn't have an action right now. Okay, in that case,
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can issue commands while you're conscious, no action required. But
Oh,
of
yeah, you
course,
can-
it doesn't do that until on its turn.
Oh yeah.
so-
Oh no. In that case, he's
Yeah.
going to tell you to get Dea. Or
Okay.
more accurately, get her.
Gael, let's talk about this.
We all saw
And
this,
then
right?
he's going to use
I'm just-
50 feet
we
of
all know
movement.
this happened, is what I'm asking. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
You can assume
I-
so.
Is it? It's a charm, though, right?
It is.
Yes.
It's a
Okay.
shot.
Okay, I have an idea.
Yeah. He'll use 30 of his 50. And he'll get right up in your face, Haru. Maddie, you're up.
Okay. Oh god, this is okay. I'm gonna move. I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna move over here. That's 25. Yeah, so I'm just gonna move up here. And God, I guess I'm gonna cast Firebolt at the one that's attacking Haru right now.
At no time. All right.
Yeah. Okay. You got a minute. Firebolt. 26.
Hit.
Okay, and it's the damage.
Wait, how did that happen? 26 damage?
Shit. God damn, homie.
Oh my
That's a lot of
God.
damage. Yeah.
Maddie is rolling like fire tonight.
Literally.
Hey!
He's got at least
Hey.
hit a 13 on his con check now.
Boy, that was a lot of damage. He is gonna take that all on the chin as you let loose a firebolt and it crashes into him. And he is going to use one of his legendary actions to use Shadow Step.
Okay.
And
Does
he will. Actually, let me quickly roll stealth check for him.
Does he have to do a concentration
He
check
does.
for...
Mhm.
For
His
dominate person, yes, he
dominate?
does. I'll be doing that in just a second one because he's still
Okay.
going to run away.
Okay.
Only a 12. Never mind. So he'll shadow step over here. You still see him.
I see
But-
you, bitch.
I see you, bitch. I see you,
I'm
bitch.
like that. I'm
Wait,
like that
wait.
skull in that weird.
I'm not done. I do want to. I do have my bonus action,
Oh, no.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Could I use spiritual weapon?
Yeah, you can cast spiritual weapon.
Okay. Oh, let me see. Oh, there it is. That's 24.
Hit. Oh wait. No, never mind. Go,
What?
you're good. No,
Okay.
you're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay, I thought it hit.
Are you upcasting it or no?
Upcasting it?
Yeah, casting it at a higher level to do more
What-
damage.
Yeah,
Yes.
what level are you doing it at?
I'm doing it. Could I do 5 if I wanted to?
I will say 5 doesn't really do anything because it's with spiritual weapon even levels, so it's either 4 or 6.
Okay, then I'll do. No, because I can't do hero. Because I already did my 6th level already.
So
So.
you can, if you do it at 5th, it's the same as doing it at 4th, is what I'm saying.
Okay, then I'll just do my 4th, honestly.
All right. Bonus to any Constitution saving throw. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So it's Constitution saving throw plus his intelligence mod as Blade Song is up.
Jesus.
He's fine.
Okay.
13
Alright.
and 12 because he took 2 hits.
Oh yeah.
That's a nat one from that save.
No. He's not letting that fly. Legendary resistance he passes.
Yep.
Yeah.
First
Oh.
Yeah,
level resistance
expected.
gone.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's good though.
That's good though.
Okay.
It's
That's
okay.
good.
Erudite's gonna.
Because listen.
No, 2 of 3, not 23.
Mhm.
It's 24 points of damage. Heal. I think he'll uncanny dodge that second one because fuck me. Ow.
You turned
Erudite, you're
Gael.
up.
So Erudite's gonna go this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, here. Okay. Anyway, she's gonna hold her wand out and be like, I don't think so, and she's gonna cast a spell magic on Gael.
What's the range on the spell magic?
120. I'm in range.
120.
I checked.
120. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, you're in
I'm
range.
I'm in range. I'm in range.
Uh,
So it's an intelligence check. I know. It's an intelligence check. I'm aware. It might not work.
it's good. It works.
Oh, it works.
Dominate
I
person
wanted
phase.
Gail to fight me.
No.
No. I don't want Gael to fight anybody.
I wanted
so
him
I
to
want Gael
chase
fight
me around the
Aiden.
arena.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. End of Rudy's turn then. Mercy, you're up.
Hi. So, good news for me. This first round, he's in my range. I don't have to waste my bonus action on Expeditious Retreat. So Mercy's gonna run up to him and go, hello, and just take 2 hits on him real quick. And if the first one hits, she's dumping her Channel Divinity into it.
Gotcha.
28. 27. Alright. Hold on. I gotta scroll down and look at my Channel Divinity so I can do it when it's in a second. 21
Oof.
and 16. And my Channel Divinity lets me do 2d10 plus my Paladin level.
You already uncanny dodge.
Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. 2d10. 9 plus my Paladin level, which is 8.
Oh.
8.
So 54
So
total.
17, 16,
21.
21.
54 total.
54 total. Thank you very much. Ouch.
Yeah, and Mercy's just gonna look at him as she says this and goes, oh, and that's poison damage, so I don't know if that affects anything for reference. So I don't know with Drow if he's got any
No,
resistances.
he doesn't.
Okay.
He doesn't.
And Mercy's gonna go, no, you're not gonna touch my friends again like that. I didn't like the look Gael got in his eyes.
I already did. And he's going to use a legendary action to use Sunder and Seek. And he takes one of his hands and goes, ping! And brings it right down onto the edge of the onto one of the points on the blade, and part of it breaks off. And you watch as this large chunk of the saber, about this big, spins in the air twice and goes, and flies right at Gael, and it plunges into him.
Motherfucker!
So is there an
It is
attack
like
roll on
that.
that?
There was no attack roll on this because he already hit you once, and that's what it depends on.
Oh, okay.
Gael, on your next turn, you're going to take a d8 of bleed damage.
Okay.
Oh, you're bleeding now. That's what that is. Okay.
It is possible to remove them, by the way, but it's an action.
Okay.
Ro, you're up.
Wait. Hold on. I forgot something on my turn. The leech potion. I
Yeah,
hit
you
him
would-
twice after he hit me.
Yep.
What am I getting back from the
You
leech
get
poison?
half the damage back.
Yeah, half damage back.
Okay, I gotta add.
It is.
I
It
gotta
is.
add health
It is
back.
weapon damage, mind you.
Yes, I gotta add half the weapon damage back.
I just
no,
realized
I
me
only hit him
taking the leech
once, so
potion makes no
that's-
sense. Whoops.
Yeah, it's useless.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh well. That was dumb. Sorry.
I just didn't want it.
It's only
Does
100
rage count in
gold.
weapon? Rage counts a weapon damage.
I will
right?
count rage as weapon damage, but like
Okay.
necrotic stuff
Okay.
like that, smites, no.
Okay, I
Excuse
get
me,
5
I
back
apologize.
then. You get. I get 5 back then.
Okay. Mercy. Ro, sorry.
Yes.
You're up.
this is Me. Okay. I assume I can see him from my perch.
Yeah, like the majestic bird.
My
Yes.
bird perch. Okay, then I will put 2 more blades
Perch
in
person.
him. Maybe.
That will match. That will miss.
Okay, so I get the 1. Okay.
Ooh, 21. That's rough.
Guess what I got. 'Cause I am on my perch.
Okay.
Unless I get the gull and the wings to fucking leap to the next one, but I'm not.
Mobility is everything. He's going to use a legendary action. And he's going to shadow step.
Try again.
No.
Oh, hey,
Motherfucker!
hey! I didn't have a roommate. You don't pay rent.
How tall are these
Use-
pillars again?
10
Huh?
feet.
They're 10 feet
10
tall.
Okay.
Okay.
It's what's up, motherfucker?
Ah,
Leave my halfling alone.
this has never happened to me before. Nobody comes to my perches.
Yeah, Gail, you're up.
All right, let's check something here.
He will
Oh,
take the
cool!
bleed
I can get up
damage.
there. Gail's going to go full sprint and climb, and he's on top of the pillar, right?
He's on top of the pillar. So is
Oh,
Ro,
good.
I will point out.
Yeah, good. Gail's gonna climb up there, and the first thing Gail's gonna do is Gail's gonna shove him off.
Okay.
Is the bleed damage at the start of Gil's turn?
It is at the start of Gail's turn, so Gail, you will take...
Are you rolling it? Okay.
Yep, I'm rolling it.
Right.
You take 7 points of bleed damage. You can have it because of rage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's because it's technically still like slashing or piercing depending on the weapon he's sundered
Got
into you, but still, it's
something.
just stuck in you.
Yeah. It's there. It's a literal thorn in my side. All right, so I'm gonna shove him. That's a 22.
He can't shield against an athletics check, so. Let me double check this. Yeah, he'll just try to resist it. It's another athletics, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He's not a strong man. Which is a shame, because that would have been a beautiful roll.
Yeah.
It's a flat 19.
All right, yeah. Gail shoves him 5 feet forward and off the pillar.
Yep.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
Good job.
Mucho
Gail's gonna jump up and
appreciato.
just bring right down on him.
How much movement do you have? It's like
That was
something-
90
it's
feet.
something
I have
insane.
another like 30 feet of
Yeah.
movement.
yeah,
So,
because with speed you're like moving like a goddamn monster.
I have 110 feet of movement on just my movement, by the way.
God.
Yeah, so yeah, Gail's gonna jump. Do I have enough room to jump down right there?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
allow that.
Yeah, Gail's gonna jump down. Yeah. Reckless, we're still going at him.
Mm-hmm.
26.
Excuse me.
15, 16, 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage.
I have a question.
Plus the 2d8 from
I have
the
a
Plus
question.
plus holy weapon.
If he had
shit.
Yes,
been
Michelle.
shoved off,
Weapon.
wouldn't he be prone? So you wouldn't have to have
He is.
He is, but also it doesn't matter.
reckless.
It's
Exactly.
advantage.
It's
Oh,
what
you're
I'm
right.
saying,
So
you
I
didn't
didn't
go
have to go reckless. So I did not go reckless. Thank
No.
you for catching that. All right. Then another 9 points.
9, so that would have been 17, 9,
total.
26 total. I think what he'll do is
He's out of legendary actions unless if he has more
It's not a
than-
legendary action he's using.
Don't forget to heal yourself back, Gael.
He's going to use a reaction to burn a 4th level spell slot and use Song of
He
Defense.
used his reaction
Mhm.
to uncanny
Nope, that was
dodge.
his turn.
Wasn't that last
That
turn?
was his turn.
That was
No,
last
wait,
turn.
that was this turn
his
because that was Maddie went. Never mind, he doesn't have a reaction.
Oh, he does after me, yeah.
All right. And then Gael has the 3rd attack.
Yep.
So Gael's gonna hit him again. That's a 28.
So close.
Wrong.
Oh, for
What?
Wrong weapon. You
Oh.
clicked the wrong
Oh,
weapon.
with the
You
Oh,
used the
the
glaive.
shit.
Double-bladed
I did the wrong
glaive.
weapon. Wrong weapon. Can I?
I mean,
should I
the
just re-roll, or-
ancient
Just-
Earth Mover will hit, so don't worry. Just roll
Oh,
the
okay,
mover.
okay.
It's the same plus, so just roll the damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll off of the same one for damage again.
Ah!
There we go.
Plus
Ooh.
radiant.
17, 18, 19 points of damage, and then radiant damage, another 12 points.
Gail's just taking him
31.
to dinner.
What?
Taking him out.
I am taking him to
Dinner.
dinner. He's gonna have a nice dinner of his foot. I'm gonna shove it right in his mouth.
Jesus.
You guys are mixing a lot of analogies here. It's getting weird.
You dealt 57 damage, and you used one of your attacks to shove him.
Yeah. Dea, you're up.
I'm so
Everyone froze for me for a second. That was weird.
I'm debating what to do a little bit. I'm gonna run over here so I can see him. I'm going to bonus action, expend a Hunt's Calling on him. Just to have that. And then I will cast Hold Person. And I'm assuming he's going to legendary resist that, but it is a wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save, so he still gets to roll to try and beat it.
Yeah. Yeah, he can roll.
Oof.
doesn't.
Yeah, he's going to legendary resistance because Hold
And
Person is a mean spell to have to deal with.
Yes.
Oof.
I knew he was. I burned a resistance, so.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Haru,
Jumping
you're
down
up.
10 feet, I didn't take any fall damage, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Okay.
typically like I'll be lenient on like the first 10
Okay.
because like if like you or I fell 10 feet, we'd be winded, but you know
Yeah.
we wouldn't be hurt. that
Staggered
bad.
for a moment.
Yeah.
Does it have to be an action to remove the blade from Gale, or can a medicine check work?
Action.
Alright. Felt it worth asking. I think that what Haru is going to do is he can get to their bonus action shift out of box form. He's just going to do a first level cure wounds to top Gale off. Also, don't forget you healed from your leech potion from arming him.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Yeah, then in that case, honestly, Gale doesn't look hurt at all.
No, he looks fine.
But 10
Yeah.
hit points.
I think I have all of the... Hold on. I gotta double check. Because that was... After those two. Yeah, no, Gale is...
Gale's fine.
Gale is not bleeding even from the stick in the side.
It's not a stick. It's a blade.
The blade that's sticking out. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
The wording was wrong.
It's fine.
stick in his side.
You still get 6 temporary hit points because
Oh.
I'm not really using my action for anything else, anyways.
All right, I'll take the 6 temp then. Cool. I like it.
Okay. It's Aben's turn. Sorry. I saw Jace doing it, so I started doing it too. Okay. Aben is going to take a swipe at you with one of his sabers.
All right.
I assume he stands up first.
Yeah, of course.
I gotta get your ankles.
I'm coming for you.
I'll hit.
All right. So 13 points of slashing damage.
All right.
And since he has mobile, he can now move away from you without provoking any attacks of opportunity, even with Sentinel.
That's true. Mobile does that.
I don't like this.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
And
hit
he's
his
going
ankles.
to... Let me just make sure he's got the right movement. Yeah. There we go. He is going to use his next attack on you, Rudy.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. What he's going to do is he's going to then activate his Cloak of the Duskwalker. And suddenly, from this dark cloak that he's wearing around him, you just watch as this inky black darkness begins to pour off of it, and then enshrouds him and Rudy in a 10-foot radius of darkness all around him.
I can see it though.
It's magical darkness.
I see through magical
She can
darkness.
see
We
through
both
magical
He can see through
darkness.
magical darkness. Haru technically can as well, but he can't
Yeah.
He can't hit anything. But Rudy, you
Okay.
can't see.
Right. Love it.
Yep.
Love it for myself.
So he's gonna take a swipe at you with advantage using his saber.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Ah!
Ow!
Rudy
So,
dies again.
18 points of slashing damage and
That bear. Yeah.
66 points of sneak attack damage.
Ooh.
Ow. That's okay. I'm fine. I mean, I'm not fine, but I'm fine.
Um,
I have to do math. Okay.
Good thing you have that leech potion, right?
Wait, do I take half of what he hits me with? Or what?
no, what? No,
No,
you
I
regenerate
take
half
this
of what you do to him with a melee weapon.
I was
Which I cannot.
Don't
no,
have.
Yeah. Which I don't have. Hold on.
So
I have to do math.
43 damage.
Oh my
total.
god.
That's
43
43 damage
no,
total.
punch him. You get like 1 health back.
Oh, okay, so I know what it is. All right. Ugh, I am not looking good, you guys.
No,
Yeah,
he'll
that would be great.
we'll call it there for his turn.
I mean,
Maddie, you're up.
yeah.
I mean, I can assume where he went, right?
What you would see is basically the shadows that are present in the arena already. They seem to darken around a certain spot, but you ultimately don't know exactly where he is in that sphere. I wish I had a good way to show it on the map, but theater of the mind, guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
I don't know. I can't really do anything if I can't see it. I could move my spiritual weapon. I don't even know where it is.
That's not on
Arena.
the
Like
map.
right around there, I
Here,
think.
which
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
only move it 20 feet, so you wouldn't be able to move it that close to him.
I know. I don't know. What is that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That's the you can't see shit circle.
I don't know. I just want to move it closer, but I just can't hit anything. I'm also scared of hitting Rudy too. If I try to. Would that give me a disadvantage if I try shooting? Then.
You can try to shoot into the darkness, but you will have disadvantage because you don't know where he is.
Shit.
Hitting him would just be pure luck, more or less.
I know, that's the hard part. Okay. I'm gonna try. I know it's gonna be disadvantage,
That's fine.
but it's worth the shot.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, that's
is.
totally fine, dude.
Okay.
It is. It's worth the shot.
Miss.
Shit. Damn it.
Good try though. Good
Oh, the
try.
other one was the nat 20. That's so upsetting.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
that sucks.
damn. Well, I can't do anything, so I'm just gonna end my turn there.
I want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Going to end your turn there.
So upset he goes
Nah.
like right after me. I'm like, I can see.
He is going to use legendary action, and he will shadow step.
Does the darkness go with him, or is
Yep.
it staying with me? Okay.
Yep.
The darkness will go with him. So Rudy, it suddenly becomes very dark around you, and then you feel something go, and you're suddenly really hurt, and then it's bright again, and you're like, what just happened?
Ah! Yeah.
Where did
Rudy,
he go?
Rudy is bleeding. She's very bloody.
And
over
he's going
there.
to, shadow step, teleports through the shadows to a new location within 30 feet and attempts to hide. So he gets to hide. Or attempt to.
Attempt, sure.
26.
Oh no, I think that's more than my passive.
Oh my god, Morton, you're
Oh gee, I wonder where we could be.
Oh,
no! Darkness.
Yeah. Where could
it's not
he
an
be?
it's not an orb of darkness. The darkness around him just seems darker.
Okay,
That's
so
all I
follow
need.
the dark spot.
Yeah, it's just.
I mean,
what the
I can
darker?
move. I will explore the darkness and find him again. Because I can see all.
I cast magic missile into the darkness.
Yeah, I don't even have magic missile prepared, so no. I didn't prepare magic missile.
It wouldn't matter because you still have to be able to say he's right here, and I'm gonna cast him at him. So basically, you'd be guessing.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna do that. So, it's
But
my turn.
up next,
Yeah.
is there anything else you want to do,
Yeah.
Erudite?
Yeah, are you hurt that bad? Didn't you have the help for Heroes Feast?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
He-
Yeah.
I saw her plus on her.
And
He knocked
Oh.
out me by 40 points. That is almost
He
half.
did a fuck ton of damage with a natural
He
20.
did.
Sneak
Yeah,
attack.
I'm not great, but it's fine.
I can see you, bitch.
I am going to cast mirror image on myself.
All right.
should be only down 19 from your normal max.
I fucking hate this math nerd because I can't stop
How much
him
is it
from
points?
memorizing
Okay, so
maximum
hold on.
health
There you
points.
go. All right.
Yeah,
'Cause
you
it's
have
just-
the temp
I have a feeling-
and the
I
hero
missed-
speed.
I have a feeling it's just something he passively
Yeah.
does.
Okay. So
Mhm.
yeah.
It
Okay.
is.
That's Cody's passive right
Yeah.
there. It's just
Yeah.
I'm
automatic.
not
Memorize
as bad as
numbers.
I
on
thought I
his
was.
turn.
I'm a little better than I thought I was. 'Cause I thought it was 40 and I'm actually 50. Yeah, I just cast mirror image on myself.
Okay.
So a little harder for him to get to me, hopefully. Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay, Mercy, you're up.
So I saw the darkness move, correct? And I can
you
see
s-
where the darkness is.
you can see where the darkness is, but for the sake of the stealth check, you don't know where in the darkness he is. So
That's fine.
just,
I don't need to.
Yeah, don't just go straight to the center and say it's here, and you know.
No, I don't need to.
Okay.
It's okay. Because I know where the pillar was. And I don't need to know he's near the pillar, but I just needed to know where the pillar was. So Expeditious Retreat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move my 60 feet that I spaced out to here. Hey, Connor.
Mm-hmm.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to roll the 1-ton marble as hard as I could towards the middle of that circle, because it's 10 foot by 10 foot, so no matter what I do, if Mercy throws it straight through, it's gonna hurt.
It is a 10 foot by 10 foot diameter, not radius.
Doesn't matter.
It's true. I just
'Cause-
needed to make sure you knew that.
Yeah, because if Mercy rolls it, because her intention was to roll it straight forward. Because this is where her 60 feet was. Because here she knew she would have hit the pillar, so this is where she wouldn't hit the pillar.
Sure. There should be a throw distance on that.
No, you never gave me one.
I never mentioned it to you.
No, I was just gonna
In,
throw.
in fairness,
roll
it was one of those things that it never came up, so I never worried about it.
In the
I was just gonna-
Pathfinder game, it was based off of an athletics check.
Then again, Pathfinder did things very differently.
Yes,
because
my kobold threw it like 30 feet.
Yeah, and you had insane strength. Throw range is 10 feet, so it just becomes disadvantage at a certain point. So basically, just make an attack roll.
okay,
full
and then I'm
strength
gonna use my Battle Master maneuver, Snipe, which gives me a +H to ranged weapon attacks. So disadvantage on a athletic short roll.
We can just say athletics. Yeah,
Uh,
you're throwing a rock, basically.
and then +8.
Wait, wrong. It came from me.
Oh,
bitch.
sorry. So
Wrong
19.
page, bit.
So you throw it into where you think it is.
Yeah, saying the command word as I throw it.
And you do not hear any grunt of pain as it rolls through, as it does miss his AC. But still,
Worth the shot.
worth a shot. Very clever, actually.
All I had, because
No, I gotcha.
I can't do shit if I can't see.
Anything else, Broseph?
Guard if he comes towards me.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, can't. I use my bonus action. Never mind. So nothing.
I do nothing.
Next.
He shadow stepped. That was one action.
Also, the fact he managed to miss a 10-foot diameter marble is impressive.
He said, "No, thank you."
Yeah, I think he'll use one more legendary action to do another Sunder and Seek, and he's gonna bring his hand down on the edge of the blade. He'll toss the handle away because now it's useless. And the other chunk of the blade has come flying out, and it's gonna stab into you, Rudy.
Yep.
As you're the last person he hit.
Oh.
So I'm gonna give you a bleed mark.
Can you give me a mark so that you know I have mirror
Just like Gael.
image? I don't know because I might.
Eyeball. Where's the eyeball?
Eyeball.
Eyeball. No, I'll use the
Ow,
butthole.
thanks.
There we go. Butthole.
Fuck you.
What? What the
Okay, how much
fuck?
damage do I take for that?
E palubris anum. Okay,
damage
don't
do I
worry
take?
about it.
Oh, it happens. On my
It
turn.
happens on your turn.
Bleed at the start.
Yeah, you're bleeding. It's not damage now.
Yep. Okay, Roseph.
Okay. So I'm taking a shot in the dark here.
Literally?
Ah!
She was
Wait.
so excited to use that
I was
pun.
like, oh, I got a good one.
You gotta do it at disadvantage, don't forget.
I know. I shoot.
21.
21.
Oh, no, 20. Sorry.
What?
My brain was... I was looking at the number beside it. Calm down.
I don't-
The mood, though.
I was looking at the number
God
on
damn
the
it.
other side.
Dead
I
ass,
know
was
you're
like,
gay,
yeah,
but I didn't know
good.
you were that bad at math. Fuck!
Rude. I was looking at the other number on the screen, but alright.
A 20 will just barely miss.
Okay, and then I do it again.
It's his AC. It's...
This
No.
ace is
Oh,
turning
wait.
red.
Ah!
You get to reroll.
Reroll.
So...
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, this still this.
Cheers.
Oh.
You're good.
Oh. Okay. I'll fix that.
You fire a second time and gosh!
Stop.
Ah!
This sucks.
Gael, you're up.
Bleeding.
First action, Gail's gonna remove the blade from his side after taking any of my bleed damage.
Yep, it's a D8.
Yep. All right, and then Gail is.
It is.
And,
Hold
yeah.
on. Technically, it's a strength save, but Mr.
Oh, good,
Barbarian,
that's great for me.
would you be so kind as to knock it out of the park?
Natural 20.
Oh, what? Who saw that
Oh,
coming?
No. Oh no! All right,
You're fine.
so that's good. And then Gail's gonna run up to Rudy, and then Gail's gonna do that for her.
You have two
Pull the
actions.
blade out.
That's an action. Can you?
Yeah,
Yes, I
two
can.
actions.
Hasting 2
Hey,
actions.
technically 2 actions.
Aye.
Ah.
All right.
Make a strength save for Rudy then.
Strength save.
Yank that fucker out.
17.
You try to grab onto it, and you feel like you have enough purchase, but your hand slips slick with her blood. It is not coming out.
Oh, that's a tough save.
That's
Well,
not
that's
something I can
annoying.
even make.
It's a
Okay.
one. It's 1v7. Give him a break, okay?
No, I'm not complaining. I'm just like, oh,
Don't
I
be
didn't
mean.
expect
All
that.
right. Alright. And then I have
Don't-
movement.
Also, I just
Umpteen
wanna
billion
Please
movement
have it on
left.
row.
So,
Turn order.
Oh, whoops.
Or you can.
so Gail's gonna move.
Thank you.
So Gael's gonna do something interesting. So Gael's gonna get to the darkness, and Gael's gonna enter the darkness, trying to go through it to the other like side. But because Gael doesn't know where the other side is, Gael's gonna enter the darkness, probably get lost. So if you're cool with it, I'm gonna roll a d4.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, we're talking
Gael's
for
gonna end up.
we're talking for movement though.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be better to do a d8 then? Because then you can count the
Alright.
diagonals.
Aye. So Gael's gonna enter. So Gael's gonna enter the darkness, literally right on the corner of the pillar here. So let's see which way Gael goes, and it's gonna go clockwise, starting like literally straight up on the actual battle map itself is 1.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, like clockwise. I get it.
8.
So Gael continues directly through. Okay. Directly through to there, and that'll be the end of the darkness.
So you walk in one corner, come out the other, go, wait a minute. This isn't darkness.
That's 60 feet.
You can keep going.
I know. Gael's gonna take another swing right through the darkness.
I love it.
And Gael's running hard. So Gael's full intent is if he hits the guy, he's just gonna fucking tackle him.
This is so very yakety sax.
1 so directly ahead. Gael's gonna lower his head and run straight through.
Fucking charge on through, Holmes.
And 1 so the direction Gael was headed, so Gael's gonna run straight through.
It's straight down, right?
So yeah, straight down.
This is basically just athletics versus acrobatics, because he's not gonna try and counter you.
Yeah.
He's gonna try and get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah. All right.
From the metric fuck ton.
Well, it's a 14, so
Ruh-roh.
not that great.
Blade Song, you have advantage on dexterity acrobatics checks.
Yeah, I know. I figured.
God damn it.
Nah.
Oof.
You
All
touch
right.
open air. Sorry.
That's fine.
That was brilliant, I will say.
Aye. Hold on. So that's 60 plus 30, so that's 90. I really don't have enough movement to get all the way through, so Gael's just gonna hold there.
Okay. Dea, you are up.
I'm not gonna have advantage, but I'll at least have sneak attack.
I did hear him though, so at least I know he's in there.
She'll plunge into the. She sees. It. She gets close. As soon as she gets close, I'm assuming like she can just see him because the hiding doesn't work when you just.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't work once you see the darkness and kind of go. There you are.
Found you.
Found
She's
you.
like,
Tag your it.
run. She's like, you can't run from me. And goodbye advantage, but let's do a booming blade and let's have a little prey. Where is it?
Ugh.
Oof.
That's it.
Do you still? Oh yeah.
All
right.
I have a little bit of movement, so she does back up a bit. I don't remember. I have enough to like kind of zip out.
Yeah, you have enough to go.
So I don't have to land an attack to just get the fuck out.
As my action, I'm going to use
the way the
my
swashbuckler.
Channel Divinity Enhanced Cures. I'm going to move over there, and then I'm going to use Combat Healer to expend 2 third-level spell slots in order to, as a bonus action, cast third-level Cure Wounds on
That means I
Rudy.
get max, right? We all heal for max anyway.
No, it means I double my dice rolls on that.
Oh, that's
Beacon
right,
of
never
Hope
mind. I
is the
thought
max.
heals would give us.
But you recover 33 hit points, and up to 27 excess
Oh,
is
shit.
temporary
Okay,
hit points.
33 hit points, so that gets.
I don't feel bad about hurting you guys, and you
Okay.
got the heal machine here.
I mean, that brings me up to 4.
And because I
Sure.
used my Channel Divinity, it's like I cast 2 spells anyway, so I wasn't
Yeah.
really wasting that spell slot.
That's better. Thanks, Haru.
So now
All
you're
right, is
only
that it?
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're
All right.
basically only down. I think you
No, I'm
should
at
have
5.
1 temp HP because you took.
All right. It is
5,
Aben's
yeah.
turn. He's going to move up to you. The darkness follows with him.
Yep. Where did I go?
And
Woo!
he will use Fighting Spirit.
Oof.
Kill me
which
in
gives
one
him-
hit. Do it, nerd.
Don't.
It gives him
Don't.
5 temporary hit points, and grants him advantage on all weapon attack rolls until the end of his current turn. One.
I think that hits.
I think it matches.
Yes. No, I have a 17 AC.
Okay. 2. Ah!
Ow. Ouch.
Well,
I'm uncanny dodging whatever the.
I
sneak
got a
attack
feeling
is
that
on.
was the case, bro.
I mean, he'd have to
Uh,
do the sneak attack
The,
on
the
the
sneak
first
attack is on the
because I don't
first
know.
one, yeah.
It.
Well, you can't choose
It's-
sneak attack. It's just
Thank
whatever you
God.
hit first.
Let's be real.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure you can choose sneak
Oh.
attack because I let people do that.
Oh, well, if you let people do that, then fine.
I'll double check it, but I have no real preference either way.
I was under the impression, but like, if that's how you play it, that's how you play it. Like,
I don't
it's
really
your
care.
game.
I thought
Yeah,
it was in
it's
the rules
used-
of sneak
it's-
attack, though.
Typically,
Mhm.
it's not automatically
Wait a
on
minute.
the
Oh,
first.
whoop.
You choose which attack it is on.
Oh.
But you can't do all of your attacks and then
Okay.
say it.
20 on the first. And then 18 on the second.
I'll take 10 and 18, so
10 and 18, all right.
28.
28.
28
so...
total. And then he is going to keep on moving.
Nah, I used my
We'll get over
reaction
here.
when he has mobile anyways.
That'll be in the
Day
turn.
gets like Day gets like swallowed by darkness and then suddenly not, and you just see her like stagger a little bit. She's fine, but she's out of temporary hit points.
Maddie, you're up.
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking what to do with my spells here. Maybe. Well, you know, it could work. Actually, I don't know. Let me see. I just want to make sure I don't. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cast Dawn. Right here, or in this general direction.
Okay.
There we go.
Can you drop this? Can you just drop the spell card for me? Because I actually do not remember the wording.
Yeah. Hang on. Oh shit.
No, that's not the spell card.
That's not the word. I don't know how to drop it. Oh. Right here.
Yeah.
Cylinder, light of sunlight. So, the damage goes through, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But does he see the bright light in magical darkness?
Doesn't
would
bright
point
light
out that
dispel magical
Dawn is like
darkness?
a 5th level, and darkness
No.
is like a 2nd
No.
level.
It's
I mean,
magical.
That's true.
It really doesn't matter, though. It's just,
not- it
it's
doesn't
just
say
how the
anything
spell
about
is
it.
worded.
Mhm.
Because I
Let me
know there is a
see.
spell that gets rid of it.
Daylight
daylight,
is
not
the spell that gets rid of it. It's a
That's
third
it. It's
level.
Yeah,
daylight.
Dawn doesn't get
Okay.
Okay.
So he'll
I
take the
just-
damage. He's
Okay.
100% taking it. And it's a 30 foot radius. Fuck me. Where's the
Mhm.
main point?
What is it? It's
yeah.
somewhere around like, before like 30. I think it was like this area. So
Okay.
He's
May I make a
hard to-
suggestion?
yeah.
Let's put it a little further away from the citizens that are watching.
I don't want.
Oh, right! The citizens! Oops!
Like, you can put it right here and keep most
Yeah.
everybody out of harm.
I want to make sure I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm on the edge of it.
Yeah.
Yes, and like
I-
I want to make
I saw
sure.
that. Wait, hold on a second.
Well, I'm like,
Oops.
yeah.
Watch out, citizens.
I mean, I'm sure they signed a waiver when they went to.
They signed a waiver.
fight.
Mm,
The queen
if
is
you
not
want to
responsible for
draw
any death
an
that may
ellipse
occur
from
while
one
watching a
corner
trial.
to the other.
I know how to do
Yeah.
it, but it's such a. Oh, actually, no. That makes it a lot easier. Thank you.
It's 30 feet off.
Can you do it again, Cody?
This line. Can you see?
That's
my
not a
fingers?
circle! That's not a circle at all!
You hold Alt.
I know, it didn't
So-
do it.
Did you scroll or something? Because
Maybe.
that might have messed it up.
What? No! You slut, Firefox!
Technical difficulties, folks.
Close me
Connor
out.
has left the game.
We lost. Yeah,
That's
I'm
gonna
the
be
DM now. I'm
somebody's
the
sheet
DM now. I'm
to
the DM.
open up again.
No, you're not.
We win.
We win!
You win
That's
nothing.
it. It puts down his weapon. We execute him.
Go fuck
Ah,
yourself.
he's back. Boo.
Fuck you.
The crowd goes wild.
But yeah, what was the saving throw again? DC 17 saving throw Constitution?
Yeah?
Okay.
I think it's decent.
No, god damn it. I pressed the
Did you
wrong
exit the game
button.
again?
Uh-oh.
No, I'm fine. Shut up.
Did you want me to draw the circle?
Maybe, because Firefox keeps doing this annoying thing where it opens up the toolbar, and I hate it.
Okay, make it yellow.
There we go.
There
We're
you
good.
go. It's the sun, yo.
It's the
All right.
circle of light.
No, no, boo.
Boo! You guys, your
Praise
jokes are
the
awful. I hate
sun.
it. Stop
And
it.
burns when you touch it.
And DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
He is bad at Constitution, but he at least has the +5. Oh, he's
Oh my.
Oh, you
Fuck.
motherfucker.
doesn't matter. He takes half,
Hmm.
so 22. So he takes 11. Okay, Maddie, is that the end of your turn?
I'm just gonna move slightly
Jill's
down.
facing
so-
around.
I'm just gonna slightly down here.
Oh, yes, Jill.
I have a question. How do the drow feel about this gigantic column of very, very bright light? And is it completely awful bad?
So I was gonna hold off on mentioning that until like the end of the round, but thank you.
I'm like,
Thank you for addressing the elephant in the room.
You brought the sun to these poor underground folk.
I'm
They
sorry.
spit in our faces?
Is that the end of your turn, Maddie?
Yes, that's the
Okay.
end of my turn.
As Jill pointed out, the drow have something of a problem with the sun. And so as you summon Dawn and make this bright light appear in this giant cylinder, this unavoidable giant 40-foot cylinder, you hear the crowd go, "Ah!"
Turn it off! Turn it off!
as a chorus of drow and Snurf Nibblins scream out in pain.
Oh no! I feel bad now. There's like
I don't.
As
They sign waivers.
as you set off the equivalent of a flashbang in the middle of this arena.
Oh my god, it's so bright. Ah.
It is
And I will-
still up
And I will
until-
point out, for the more perceptive of you, if you look down here, there's somebody in the crowd that you might recognize.
What? The
The
captain?
guide lady? Or is it the
It's-
captain?
That's Cerniete.
Oh, yeah.
Close your eyes! Ah! Shut your eyes, man.
Well, that's the end of your turn. At the end of Maddie's blinding turn, Nota is going to use Sunder and Seek. He's going to bring his hand down on his
Uh-oh.
other saber, and he is going to make a blade go flying out and plunge into Dea.
No.
Take that, Squishy.
I will. I think I'm incapable
I mean, so am
of pulling it
I.
out.
So am I. I'm absolutely incapable of pulling. If it's as
If-
high as
if
I think it is,
if the DC is higher than 8
Same here.
than 19,
Same
I
here,
can't pull it out.
Mm-hmm.
is it my turn?
It's fine.
It
It's
is,
only
Ma-
8.
it is, it is Neverdight's
damage.
turn. which means you take a D8 of bleed damage.
I'm fine. Okay. 1.
4 points.
Screw it. Rudy does not like that this guy is hiding, but also, she wants to do some. I've done 0 damage during this fight. I have been doing other things. Like, also, people need to see him. So, yeah, Rudy's just gonna just dispel magic on him. On his, it's a magical effect.
Yeah, you're annoying. Let me double check one thing on
Hey,
your
I was
difference.
gonna do that
I am
myself.
very annoyed.
I will point out one thing. You do need to be able to
I
see
need to be
him,
able to see the effect. Okay, fine. If that's the case, I'm fucking
which is
okay.
on him.
Fine. Then I'm gonna do. If that's the case, then I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do fireball. Fuck it. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Invocation wizard, go too.
I mean, I need to do damage.
I mean, it's a good choice. You can't see him. It's
Not disadvantage. I'm gonna change it to fuck it because I haven't done this in a while. I'm gonna change it to psychic. It's been a while since I've done that, and I'm gonna throw a fireball at him. Fuck it.
No, you.
What?
Counterspell.
oh.
Cool. No, you. And I'll counterspell him back.
What? Wait, can you do
You
that?
can, yeah, you can counterspell.
Can he even see her behind
But-
the pillar?
I mean, the same can be said about her.
Yeah, true.
This is so petty.
Actually,
Reverse.
can he see?
reverse.
If he, actually, technically, I don't think I can because I can't see him. So,
Well, it's still your
It doesn't-
turn and you
it
cast a
doesn't-
spell.
It's you guys can
He-
basically also just kind of
okay.
counterspell
So, yeah.
at will. So
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
I'm going to.
You're gonna counter his counterspell. Fine. Yeah, that's fine. Then the counterspell fails. You change it to psychic damage. It is dexterity saving throw.
And I'm going to do it at 4th level because I didn't
okay.
have
I think he's okay.
that one.
Ooh.
That one.
Oh.
Ooh!
But
You know that scene in every movie where it's like the dueling beams of light, like spells or something like that? It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can we? Are we not going to talk about the big oof of 40 points of
Yeah.
damage?
No, we're gonna talk about the one.
Oh no,
that's right,
the
'cause
one.
I do get +5 because of evocation wizard. Haha. He still has to make a dex save. Oh, he passed. So he takes.
He already
half.
did.
Take 20,
Yep.
20 points of
Takes
damage.
20.
so 20.
Of psychic damage.
So that one made no difference.
Fine. All right. Anyway, that's and then I'm gonna move a little bit. I'm gonna take my 50. I'm gonna use my 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 40.
I'm pretty sure me, Becca, and Jace are all looking at the exact same image and doing the same
What?
thing.
Cody even joined for a bit too.
We're listening to the
What about
music
it?
and we're all just kind of bouncing along to it.
I was just doing it because you were doing it. I don't have music on.
Sorry, that was funny.
It's a fucking good song. I'm not it's a great song.
It is.
It was very good.
So bopping.
Erudite, end of your turn. He's going to use Sunder and Seek one more time. He's going to ruin the saber he's holding, throw the handle down, and Dea, you now have 2 bleed.
Hey, wait, hold on.
Oh, fuck, what the
Can
fuck? Okay.
Can he do that?
You're the last person he hit.
I know he
Like,
can. I'm
hold
just
Okay.
making a gaff.
I cannot use any more 4th level spell slots.
Hey, that's cheating.
Mercy.
It's a damn good thing my plan for my turn, since I, can't really hit him, was to already go to Dea and pull shit out of him. Oh no, I'm
Oh.
talking about the fact he's in the darkness. You know what I meant.
There's
Yeah.
still a light
Sorry,
spirit next to him.
Yeah,
though.
you don't wanna.
The problem is
I
with the
will
dark-
say the difference between the magical darkness and the dawn spell does provide a very interesting image where like the darkness of his cloak it's kind of like fighting and struggling against the dawn spell, which keeps beating down on it, leaving this kind of like almost like a tented look of this dark shadow that's trying to maintain. But yeah, Mercy, you want to yank shit out of Dea?
Please
Yeah, because
help.
I can't hit him.
Yeah, it's a strength save.
Straight strength. Oh, you said save.
Save.
So like
Save.
a saving throw. Okay. 16.
Get a +4 because
Plus
of-
my
You get
4,
a
so 20.
+4 because of your stupid aura. Sorry, did I say that?
Fuck you,
Doesn't it-
paladin!
Sorry,
Does it-
I, normally people shit on bards for being the jack of all trades, and then we've got the fucking paladin that can hit, tank, heal, and
Not just that.
do
The
damage.
paladin fighter. Who's a battle master.
So on a success, roll 1d4.
Hold on. 4.
There are only 2 to remove, so you pull out the 2 chunks of blade from Dea's side. She's good to go.
And Mercy's gonna look at her and go, I can't hit him, but I can make him hit you less.
Thank you. Ow.
And that's pretty much my action. Because lay on hands is a action, so I can't do
I'm
that.
okay on help for now.
Okay. Then
She doesn't
she's
look
gonna
very wounded.
Then I'm gonna sit there and since I didn't use my bonus action, guard.
How are we only on round
Okay.
3?
Rosef.
Now we're on round 4.
I mean, do I have to
haste.
take now? Do I have to take now to unclog?
It's one of your attacks.
Okay.
I want to
only
cast
get one.
unclog on my gun.
I'd like to unclog the
I cast
pipes.
Drano.
Is it Tinker?
It's Tinker's tool check.
Tinker.
Wouldn't it be
Oh.
like CLR? Because metal?
Oh fuck, you're right. It would be CLR.
Yeah.
Your next one has to be a disadvantage anyways. 'cause-
Oh, I feel. Oh, that's you right.
Yeah. So 18, I assume that fixes it.
It's fine. You're good.
Okay. Nope. Okay. Goodbye. That's
Uh,
all I got.
no, that will not hit.
Didn't think so.
All right, Gael, you're up. This is round 4, bud.
I know. We're going to make this one count.
Uh-huh.
So, I'm going to play this a little bit fun. So, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to... Oh, hold on. I moved my map so I can't see the shit. All right. So, Gail's going to move to here. It's 35 feet.
Yep.
What you're doing.
So, I'm going to play this off of the fact that I can see the edges of the thing and the
You
thing's
can.
been following him.
You can,
So,
100%.
basic math. I can figure out where the middle is.
Yep.
Which is here. So Gail's gonna pull out the Javelin of Lightning and whisper the activation word, which by the way has now been changed to in Sylvan. Fuck you. So Gail's gonna whisper fuck you in Sylvan to the actual javelin and throw it right through. So let me drop that and maybe there's
Oh,
Yeah.
that'll hit. Yeah.
Oi.
Ooh.
So
That's a
roll
disadvantage, though.
javelin.
15.
Oh.
Yeah, because
would it be a disadvantage?
Because
Wait,
like you,
no,
you
it's
kind of
not
know
that-
where he is,
also-
but
Also,
It-
isn't the
javelin's
Javelin
not
of
an
Lightning
attack.
just...
Yeah,
Isn't the
he
Javelin
has
of
to
Lightning
dodge.
just
Yeah, that
a
makes more sense.
save?
Yeah, it's a save.
Yeah. Why are you even rolling?
Oh, I don't know. Oh,
Fucking-
I had javelin. I thought I had the javelin of lightning there. I was trying to drop it. I'm like, wait a minute.
What are you doing?
Anyway,
okay, save.
never mind.
Save, save. That's
I don't
fine.
have the javelin of lightning as an item on my thing, so that's
Oh,
why
okay. I was
rolling.
so confused. Like, what, Jace?
Yeah.
What? It's like 66 and DC. Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
It is
66
DC
electrical
13
damage.
dexterity save and does 46 lightning damage on a fail,
Alright.
half as much on a success.
Thank you very much.
You actually do make a ranged weapon attack against the target with it. If it hits, it takes damage from the javelin plus the lightning damage from the bolt.
Or it just takes the javelin damage, like the lightning damage. So
Yeah.
he doesn't take the javelin damage, but he does take the lightning damage.
All right.
Whoops. Yeah. So 46, and it's a dex save. So
That's 19.
Wow,
pretty good.
that's a really good roll.
yeah.
damn, dude.
Oof.
Why'd you roll with
It's
advantage?
still
No,
fine,
it's a
I think.
13.
Well, he's a blade singer, so he
Oh.
has
No,
he
no,
has
no.
advantage on dex saves from the blade
Acrobatics.
singer, right? Acrobatics.
Yeah,
But
it's
I
only
think
acrobatics.
he's a 13
Alright.
anyway.
Blade song.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he'd match, but still, like,
Yeah.
I just wanna. I wanna
fair.
play it,
No, understand.
correctly.
Correctly. All right.
So I have 9, but still, every
Alright.
bit counts.
Don't know how.
Cool. And then, Gail's gonna just whisper, "This is dumb," and Gail's gonna charge right through. Gail has a line. Gail's gonna go right through, lower his horns, and he's going right through.
You're
Okay.
going to get damaged.
He doesn't
though.
take
Yep.
he doesn't take dawn damage until he ends his turn into it. I think you can enter it.
What
Yeah,
it's
you
gonna
can-
be.
It's when you cast the spell and then when you enter it and you end your turn now.
Yeah,
That's why Mercy didn't go to try to do it, because she wouldn't have had enough movement to get out.
which means
Yeah,
Gail's,
if you
Gail's
get out, you
probably
won't take
gonna
damage.
end it in there.
Probably, but
no, it depends.
well,
Gail's gonna run right at him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna mark this out in case of miss. So it'll be. So that's 85. 100. 105. 110. Okay.
So you're
I
just
can
out.
get out.
Okay. I just
I
want to
can get out.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna charge through and see if I hit him.
Okay.
Lowering the horns along the way. Is it athletics again?
Yeah, because are you just trying to make like a? Are you trying to pin him or just like tackle him?
Oh, I tried to tackle him.
Okay, so yeah, just athletics.
Okay. Fuck.
Oof. Oh
No way.
no.
He'd have to really fuck this up.
Yeah.
but-
Mm,
It's possible.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
nope. No.
So then Gail's gonna do what I said, and yeah, that to
So
there.
Gael comes running back out, kind of singed and like with like this heat, like rising off him clearly, where like the sun started beating down on him.
Mm-hmm.
All
right.
okay.
Beginning of his turn, has he used 3 legendary actions this turn or no?
I think he used maybe 2. I can't remember if he used.
Shadow stepped and used the
Yeah, so
blade
twice. We've got one more.
Seeing
Twice. So yes.
twice, so yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, in that case, he doesn't have any of.
And he
Okay.
also uses reaction to pro counterspell.
Yeah.
Day, you're up.
Okay. Just let me math this. Okay. Here goes nothing. I wish I had advantage. But I at least have my 2 attacks. So first attack with the rapier, gonna slap a blooming blade onto there and
Slap.
Blooming
pray.
blade.
slap.
It's like a blooming onion, just with knives.
And I pray to hell. That's not
He's
hit.
got 21
No.
AC.
He's got a
That is
21 of
ridiculous
AC.
He has a 21
Blade
AC.
Singer.
Yeah. I still have my bonus action attack.
Oh!
Assault dagger.
Natural 20.
As you crit.
I can see you, bitch. There you go.
Oh!
46.
I saw awful.
46
Uh,
damage.
As 38. Yeah,
he is-
whatever hard. Whatever.
He
Yeah.
is very bloody.
Let's do this shit.
Zip.
Okay, Haru, you're up.
I can't see him, but I can assume he's somewhere up here because I can see the edge of the light. So I'm just gonna get close enough to actually be able to see him, since I have 30 feet of magical dark vision.
Ah, you and me, buddy.
I don't know what level effect his darkness is, so I'm going to cast a 4th level Dispel Magic.
Okay. Yeah, getting sight on him. Yeah, 4th level Dispel Magic will do it. Darkness fades.
And now he's
Yeah.
Yes, he is
Even in
immediately
daylight,
blind.
don't drow have disadvantage?
Sunlight sensitivity. It is while in sunlight, drow have disadvantage on attack rolls as well as perception checks that rely
Yeah.
on sight.
Oh, snap.
He's got to get out of there. He'll probably get
Yeah,
it, but
get out of there.
I can still move it though.
Well, also, if he
You
doesn't
couldn't
get out of there, he's going to die
Yeah.
because it keeps doing damage.
Yeah.
Let me see how much did
And
it
yes,
move.
Maddie, as long as Maddie's within 60 feet of the dawn, Maddie can move that dawn 60 feet.
I moved
As a
25
bonus
feet.
action. Okay, nice.
I'm going to, as a bonus action, shift into fox form and move
Run away!
another 15 feet back in case if Maddie needs to move the Dawn spell a bit closer.
Okay.
Okay.
It is Nota Aben's turn. He is very much not happy with the rogue. The sun's annoying. The rogue is a big fucking problem because you just did a shit ton of damage to him.
And he can't hide from me, so
He's not gonna hide now.
yeah, I know.
He's not
mad at me
hiding
for
at all.
undoing everything.
He's not doing that.
What? Oh god.
Yep. He's gonna take out a spear from his back, and he's going to bonus action. He is going to use Fighting Spirit, gain advantage on all of his attacks, and he'll then follow it up with Action Surging, and he's gonna go for a full 4.
No.
Okay.
29,
No.
23,
No.
23, 28.
No.
First one, that's a sneak
I'm
attack.
in danger.
Oh no, not a sneak attack. I apologize. 14.
Does he not have sneak
13.
attack on these?
No, he doesn't have sneak attack on these.
Oh, okay.
Because he
11.
did crit and he wasn't hiding.
No. It's
yeah, so he
advantage.
gets a sneak attack on the first one.
Yeah, so he would have he
It
would have
means he
sneak
does
attack on
have
the
sneak
first one.
attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because rogues.
They can uncanny dodge.
I will uncanny dodge the first one for sure.
Okay, so
23 half to 11.
Yep.
So it is 48 total.
Whew, I'm up. I'm still up. 48. Fuck this math.
7.
What's 55 minus 48?
7.
7?
you can just click your token and go to the green circle and then just do minus 48.
It's faster
I mean,
to
I'm
ask
the one who
Cody.
replied, but okay.
It is because Cody's a math.
It is.
We both
I'm
both
sure-
did it
I
at
have
the
a
same
decent
time.
math brain too.
She looks.
It's not Cody, but it.
Okay,
Dale looks
Maddie.
bad.
Maddie, you're up.
This is not.
Thank God I have
fun.
uncanny dodge.
I'm gonna move here. So just
I'm not doing
whoop. Oh, sorry. I could please see him. I am so scared right now. I'm gonna hit firebolt. I'm gonna try to. Okay. I'm gonna try 27.
Hit.
And that's a 19.
He's still standing. He's looking
Yeah.
really, really rough.
Do I want to spend my sorcery I could.
Gael's in trouble.
I know. That's what I'm thinking.
It's fine.
Josh. I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to. I could try healing, but I could try also death warding. Oh, that's
Okay. One thing.
yeah.
Nota Aben is going to use his Song of Defense, and he's going to burn a 4th level spell slot to do 5 times 4 points of healing to himself to basically negate that damage you just took from your firebolt. Because
So that's
it's his
what?
reaction too, but you're really fucking, really, really fucking him up.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's cool.
Jesus. God, I can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to use healing word on Dia right now. Is that my bonus action? Yeah. No,
Yep.
but then that means my
No.
Dawn spell would drop.
It's still, you're still
Do you have
No.
to maintain it? No, the moving is only a bonus
fine.
action. It's maintained.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then I'll just use healing word. I'm gonna do it at a 3rd level because I can. That's 11.
Because I need to.
Because I need to. I'm gonna. Yeah, I said I love healing.
I'm going.
She looks slightly
Are you
better.
good?
Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah, legendary action.
What you gonna do?
Does his advantage state on for his turn or until the next turn?
It is. We're talking about fighting spirit. It is advantage on all weapon attack rolls until the end
Yeah,
of
so
your
it's not-
current turn. Current turn.
Okay, so,
So
he doesn't have
just that.
advantage anymore.
Yeah.
What you gonna do, buddy?
What do you use the legendary action for?
What you gonna do?
Honey?
Are you gonna kill me?
Just gonna come
No!
down.
That's a hit.
Little
It would only be the
motherfucker.
12, right?
What? No. He rolled at advantage.
It's current turn. Yeah, I know. Oh wait, yeah,
Oh,
current
it's a
turn.
12,
would be
which does
right
not
then,
hit
so
her.
yeah,
No,
be 12.
so then it would miss.
Which is
Still
an
hit.
@1.
Yep.
Is it that one? It isn't that one. Yep.
Is it my turn?
Why won't you kill me?
Stop it! Stop saying that!
Switch to psychic damage. 6th level fireball. It doesn't hit my friends.
Counterspell.
Okay. He has to roll for it. Unless he's doing it at 6th level.
Yep.
Yeah,
you
I do
still
need to
bleeding?
damage.
Just need this first.
2.
Yeah.
It's an intelligence roll.
He has to roll at least a
Okay.
16. Nope. It goes off.
It'll go off.
Dex save.
43, dex save.
41.
No, 41.
He passes, so 21.
He's fine.
20, yeah, 20.
21 points of damage. Yeah, 20.
Okay.
'cause you just go down.
That's fine.
15.
Yep.
Still up. Mercy.
Howdy.
Fuck him up.
I'm gonna move right
Howdy,
here.
gamer.
I'm gonna do the only thing I'm
Hit.
good for. I'm gonna use luck.
Oh, come on.
Nope.
No.
One more.
Yes,
Action
that's
surging
nice.
this turn as well. So unless I kill him with this, and I'm dumping
It's
my.
you matched with the 21, so roll the hit. Roll
I
the
know.
damage.
Real quick, I'm also dumping a 2nd level Divine Smite. So. Oh, wrong sheet.
Wrong sheet. It's me now.
Look, man, we're both
Now
on the same
I
screen.
am the sword.
Oh, so strong.
And 2nd level Divine Smite. And if that did not take him down, I'm action surging.
14, 3. That's 31 points of damage. How would you like to do this?
Head off.
There you go.
Mercy would like to swipe his leg out from under him, and as he goes down, she wants to drive it straight into his chest.
All right. So with 2 deft swipes, you swipe his legs out from underneath him, and then bring the greatsword up, and then drive it down onto his chest. And he doesn't have the opportunity to even utter a sound before he begins to bleed out on the ground.
When that happens, I'm casting Arcane Tunnel.
None of the, I will point out, none of the drow can see anything that
Yeah.
just happened.
Yeah.
They can't look towards the fight.
After about 6 seconds, Gail's gonna go retrieve.
Yeah.
Gail's gonna go retrieve his javelin.
With Gael just standing still.
Stands there.
Madeline,
Someone
Then-
needs
Put his
to
hook to that.
shard
Madeline, if
from
you could
Rudy.
drop the dawn so that we can
Mhm.
prove that he's dead before we get out of here. Because I'm going to.
Okay. I'll drop it.
As soon as it's down, they like pumps a dagger up in the air. Like,
Question.
We did
quick
it.
Question. Connor,
Yes.
just because it's still technically my turn, I know I've cut through his heart. Mercy's gonna cut off his head.
You're gonna decapitate him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure they know he's dead.
Yeah, just to they're doing the just to make sure.
Double tap.
Yep, double tap.
I want you guys to know I didn't take a single point of damage.
Oh,
the
can
entire
someone
fight.
take this out of me, by the
Yes,
way? I'm still taking damage.
yeah, same.
For the record.
Yeah, the blade is still stuck in you.
Gail's gonna come over and help.
Rudy's going
I'm
to.
including the body.
Mercy
I'm
cuts
a
ahead. Rudy's going to pass Arcane Tunnel. And she's just going to be like, get it to me on the other side. The other side is going to be the front of the. Not the front. She's gonna do it a bit distance away from, so because people are going to see it, but whatever. She's going to do it.
What?
We need sound.
I'll give
What
wait.
about sound?
Wait.
Pause.
Why are we going so fast?
Why are we whoa. We
Give it a
won.
second.
Fair fight.
Yes,
We
this
won.
is in the
Fight.
proving grounds. It's
Yeah,
legal.
no, but I want to
Fine.
get. Oh,
Yeah.
I want to.
We're-
I'm
we
not
just
running.
run.
I just want to
Wait.
get to there quickly. I already said that we need to get to.
We will in a second. Let me loot the body.
Rudy, we have
He's got
had
a really
2
nice
seconds.
brooch
You're
on.
jumping the gun.
Rudy, I'm trying to climb down.
Okay. Get the thing out of me. Get the thing out of me.
No legs. Trying to find purchase.
Do you mind casting the thing on
What
me?
thing?
Can you do that? Right,
Rudy,
Wow.
you take 8 points of bleed damage.
Talk to him. I'm
dead.
getting it.
So at this point, the crowd has finally
Nope.
recovered, and they're now seeing what has happened. And you will actually hear cheering and clapping from the crowd themselves, who are all beginning to react to what has occurred in the sudden blinding light.
That's right. We
Loot
did
the
it,
body.
suckers.
Because I will point out that
Drink.
the sorry. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. The dawn spell appeared for 12 seconds total, and then in that 12 seconds he's dead.
Yep.
Like that's it. He is done.
I failed my first one.
Yeah,
so
more damage.
Rudy's got to take more damage.
Yep.
He
Oh,
is
I
for
think-
Dea.
Thank you.
36.
One more damage.
Thank
I'll be
you.
fine. I mean, I'm okay,
That
but
next
yeah,
one's.
I'm fine.
I know.
Okay.
Loot the body.
2 points.
Body.
Take the
Well, I'm
cloak.
not burning another rage to try and do that, so I'm just gonna go for a strength save.
Fair enough.
Of course, yeah.
Thank
There we
you,
go.
Gael.
It's out.
Nice.
It's like
Gael.
fuck it. Welcome. Can you do the speaky thing?
No, I can't do the speaky thing. I don't have anything. I don't have that.
That's fine. Hurry. I need your help because can you do the talking to him?
To
Actually,
who?
let me just do this. Is the queen here?
No.
You don't need to
No.
worry.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say if she was here, I was gonna say if it would be dishonorable to the queen if we removed some of his stuff. I just wanted to make sure, but fuck it, she's not here. Doesn't matter.
I'm taking his brooch.
Okay.
Yes,
so if you
fine.
want to loot him, then you could just roll me.
She's-
Oh, there's the thing
I mean-
swinging.
She's
somewhere.
showing off a little bit to the crowd,
want
but she's
help?
mostly looting
Dea,
the body.
do you want
She's like,
help?
I
yeah.
assume if there were rules against looting, we
Yeah.
would have been
Okay, you can
notified
do it.
beforehand.
To be fair, they didn't tell us anything, so.
I mean,
Do
you
you
can
want-
help
I
if
mean,
you
I'm-
want. Was this investigation?
Yeah, it's up to you. You can
I'll
do
do
investigation.
investigation.
You can do yeah, you can do investigation or perception.
Ro is
They are
posing
the
with
same
gun
for
on
me.
top of the pillar.
Okay.
Prestidigitation to give us some sparkles.
I did my
Hey,
good
it was a
roll
good
for
roll.
the day, so
Gotcha.
that's enough investigation to pluck the brooch off.
Yes.
Fucking
So what you would
gross.
note is he has 3 items on his person that appear to be overtly magical. One is the brooch that he is wearing on his shoulder. The next is the cloak he has around his shoulders. And the other thing is around his neck, which appears to be a golden torque that is around his neck.
Torque.
A torque?
Yeah.
It's one of those, it's kind of one of those like horseshoe like collars. That you, like-
TORC.
Yeah, you literally tighten around your neck.
Take
It's
Yeah.
intended to be worn like permanently.
that.
Oh.
Take all that.
I could have a third thing around my neck.
No.
Technically 4th if you include the charm as well.
Can I
Um,
pick up his head?
Oh yeah, you can take a set.
Yeah,
Take
Most
the
is
head
gonna
back to-
take that and like with some of her vote make like a
Are
little
we
sling
good?
for it.
Can I do the thing now?
Oh, I think we're good.
Do we want to go get Zout, don't we? Kind of promised we'd
Or-
take care of him.
I assumed he was like around the arena somewhere.
I assumed he was like in the
Where
waiting
is
room or
it?
something. He's around.
Yeah, can we
Yeah.
get
We'll-
out? And
we'll
then
get
we-
him and then
Actually,
go.
yeah, I want to go into the waiting room and do it from there, so they don't see where we go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We disappear. Woo!
Yeah, you can.
You have,
Yes.
you have a spell left, right?
I purposely
Oh god, there's a moth.
did. That's why I couldn't do tongues, because I have 2 4th levels left. That's all I have
Okay.
of my higher casts.
Just making sure.
Mhm.
Good.
So
Get out of
what? What you'd be able to do is you'd be able to get over to the area where like the fighters were waiting. You can quickly drag out in there, very
Yeah.
unceremoniously, and get him
Yeah,
ready to
so
get
I
the
will
fuck
cast
out.
Arcane Tunnel. I don't want to cast it right in front of the fort, but like I'll cast it far away off that you can't see kind of where we are. So I'll do it like maybe. I mean, is there anyone in here?
Mhm.
No one is in here except us, right? So yeah, I'll do it right in
No.
front of the fort.
Yeah.
I'll do it where we got rid of every. I'll do it at the camp where we killed. So we just have to walk like.
Can I use detect magic to make sure nobody has like magical scrying or sensors put on them before we teleport?
Detect
ca-
magic wouldn't pick that up.
It
I
would
can
pick up
cast the
magical
invisibility.
effects on a person.
It would pick up magical effects on a person, but the sensors are invisible.
I can cast the invisibility before,
Mm.
but I think the tunnel is. It's
It's
also.
up to y'all.
Gail, can't you see things if they're invisible?
Aye.
Can we just
Why,
make
is
sure there's
something
no
invisible?
one who can see anything like a scrying, any sort of thing like that?
Oh, sure. Real quick though, as we were leaving, Gail's gonna, since Sir Niente was looking, Gail's gonna just nod to him as they're leaving.
He will give a polite nod down to you as well.
And yeah, as we're going into right before Rudy casts it, Gail's gonna use the charge in his helmet to cast see invisibility.
Okay. Giving a quick look over around the room, you don't immediately note any sensors that are following you or observing you. Yes, Jess?
Jill has a thing.
I literally have an item that tells me if people are looking at.
Oh, that's true.
Oh
too.
yeah,
I forgot
you got
about
the
that.
stud of
True, you
stud
got
of
the
suspicion.
rock.
Yeah. So, hi, on command. I would like to know if someone is looking at me. This is my 1 time out of 3 times a day I can do this.
Inside the waiting room,
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So no one's scrying on us then.
We're good.
All right. So.
Okay. So I didn't need to use my helmet. Okay, that's good.
So yeah, I will do it. If no one's looking at us, I will do it in front of. Not in front of. I will do it at the camp, so we can just walk like 15 minutes. I'll do it at the camp. I will do Arcane Tunnel. How much will that cost me?
Arcane
Mhm.
tunnel from that area to that area.
Okay.
It would be about
I will
100
do it.
gold.
Wow, that's a lot of movement we did. So yeah, I'll do that. We all pass through,
We can
We
party
all
Or
have
friends
to-
wizards.
that.
and then I will cast a spell magic at 4th level.
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
take the money out of the party friends.
You have to roll.
Why? For Dispel Magic and Arcane Tunnel are the same level.
Same
Yeah.
level. Yeah, no,
I
that you're fine.
purposely did that.
Actually, I'd feel better if I used Dispel Magic because I have more slots
Okay, if
left.
you want to, that's fine.
Because we might need another Arcane
Okay.
Tunnel. Who knows?
Okay, well, cast it at 4th then. Unless you want to roll for it. Okay.
4th is fine. I have
cool.
those.
Whoopsies.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, y'all. Computer no likey. Hard. Someone kick that dog.
Can I just
Oh.
say, every single massive fight where I do not make a single attack, yet disrupt Connor's plans so much, is like a small bit of joy.
You gotta do better at killing me, though, I have to say. You're not doing a great job.
You're making a mistake.
Hey man, no, that was actually like it got close. It got close. It got real close.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
I'm just
God.
taunting him.
Please don't.
Yeah. Keep it up, dear.
I will.
Keep
So
it
we
up.
end up back at the
Yes, you guys would reappear back
the
at
forward
the. Where the fuck is that folder? God damn it! I always lose it. Whatever. You guys make your way back over to the fort by traveling through the arcane tunnel, which is then immediately dispelled to ensure that nobody follows you. So you guys can see the fort ahead of you. What would you like to do?
He got his
Hey-
head. That's
Hey,
mercy.
Gail, do you want any
Hi.
of his teeth?
Ew.
I don't really need. I didn't do a whole lot in that fight.
Okay.
What do you
No, they're just like people
mean?
teeth. They're not like beast teeth.
He took my brother's teeth.
Yeah, but this guy was that's your brother. Different.
He was just sort of a guy.
Yeah.
So
He was
was
strong, but
I.
We exchanged like 10
Yeah.
words with him. It's kind of.
Okay, to be fair, Armir killed
Yes.
Gael, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This guy didn't kill anybody. Got real close.
Almost got me.
Almost. Yep. Didn't do it though. Teeth are
Didn't
not
do it.
worthy.
Fair enough.
It's regular people teeth.
I
don't
know,
need 'em.
Maddie. I know. And I'm proud
So-
of you for that.
You guys continue to make your way over towards the location where the fort is, and you'd find that there's a surprising lack of kobolds.
That is.
Mhm.
Did they leave? Wow, they
Those little bastards.
Did they send us on this mission so they could run? Did we feel the pull of the artifact?
okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, Brett, we're gonna go to it then.
Yeah, let's go follow it.
Indeed.
Okay. So
If they're
you guys
dead.
continue make your way into the fort, which with the lack of kobolds is shockingly empty, like a shell of what it used to be.
Is the stuff they had still there? Like the piles of like valuable
They took them.
objects,
Cleared out.
So they cleared out. Okay.
but they left the magic item.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, we feel it. Let's go.
We also did give them the idea of putting a
To be
doppelganger in.
fair, they said they can't recreate something as powerful, and they've already tried that.
Aye.
Well, let's follow. Let's keep walking.
You guys continue to make your way inside of the fortress, making your way up toward the throne room for one Shaman Kian-U was. And inside, you find that it is fairly empty, save for the stone throne, which is sitting there. And Kian-U is currently having a chat with Boomer.
Hello.
Hello.
Have a head.
That's a head.
Killed him.
This
is-
is the person
this is-
who was after the item.
This is the drow that you needed dead.
Yes, that certainly does look like the drow. So, I believe our deal is complete then.
Aye.
Yes.
Gail's gonna put the cask down. Kind of mercy if you want to put the head on that too.
Where did everybody go?
We left. We're going to our new home.
That's smart.
Yeah, that's. Yep.
Only
Trust
kobolds
the-
will be able to enter, so unfortunately, you're not invited. Not right
I
now.
wish you a good
That's
life.
okay. We don't need to be invited.
They make a pocket dimension for kobolds.
Yes.
I was about to say, it sounds like it.
Ah,
I made a
Yeah,
kobold
they're
pocket
gonna-
dimension.
You're gonna be safe forever.
We need the address to send birthday invitations to.
I want to
With your
point out
forwarding
that
address.
I already had like brought up this possibility with the bag of holding earlier.
It's
Well,
true.
We wish you good luck.
Thank you.
If you
We do
ever,
appreciate everything you did for us.
If you ever need help in the future, make sure to call upon Fortune's Blade.
We'll see. Go up the stairs. It's up there.
Well.
We shouldn't be near it.
All right.
I'm casting Beacon of Hope for the
Thank
advantage
you.
on wisdom saving throws.
We
I
have,
don't know.
we
We
still
still have
that.
the
Yeah, we're
wisdom
still
save
fine.
from the.
Okay.
All right.
So,
Everyone
in
stay
that case, I'm-
close.
In that case, I am going to cast.
Wait.
Bless on.
I
How
mean,
many people will that be? I'll cast Bless at 5th level to
I mean,
affect everybody.
Okay, wait. Okay.
Connor,
yes.
what were you gonna say?
So you guys need to do what you want to right now because we're entering cutscene
Oh
mode.
God, I'm so anxious.
Mm-hmm.
Mercy's gonna pull everyone close enough to her that she can keep them within her 10 feet.
Okay. First off, how's the audio
Gail's
on
gonna
this?
be the one to walk up and grab it.
How's the audio here? Good. Okay.
I think that's
It
good.
feels very cutscene-y.
Mhm.
The
All
audio
right.
Stopped.
Ready?
So-
Yeah,
Alright.
it's gone.
Yeah,
now.
it's gone now. There you go.
Okay.
So
There it is.
the Seven of Fortune's blade begin making their way up the stairs to where the artifact of hope is supposed to lie. Trudging your way up the stairs, you all can't help but recall just how much work you had to do to get this fucking thing into your possession. Drudging through caves, fighting through drow, dealing with rust monsters, dealing with kobolds, it proved to be an absolute nightmare. But once you reach the top of the stairs, there it is. A tetrahedron made of lovely golden metal with gems embedded in it. And then, as you look at it, you can't help but remember all the problems you have, all the stresses in your life, all the wrongs done to you, all the problems that you see in yourself, and everything that needs to be done to fix it. And now, all of you feel the pull, the draw of this object tugging at you, making you want to have it as yours. An absolute need to have this in your possession so you can fix everything that was done to you, everything that went wrong, and you can get everything that you hope for. I need wisdom saving throws from everybody.
At advantage with
An
a plus
advantage?
4.
At advantage.
And a
1d4,
plus
yeah.
1d4.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
1d4.
Plus 4
Okay.
from
Yeah,
Mercy,
okay.
plus 1d4 from Bless.
I'm using
I
luck
did
to
so
reroll that real
well.
quick.
Mhm.
So
I want it, Connor.
Nope.
You still have
So
a
I got
D4.
a 19 without the rerolls. I know. I'm gonna wait and see if Connor says I need to roll it.
Advantage.
Yep, you already marked that advantage.
I mean, you can roll it anyways.
17.
Bless is every saving throw for a minute.
I have 27, and I'm upset
That's
that I did so well.
Mercy, Ro, you will need to roll it.
Okay.
Damn, Gabe.
1.
What am I rolling?
1d4.
D4.
So that makes my final, let's see, 15 plus 4, 19, 20. And that makes Rose for 21.
Mine's a 20, 21.
Mercy,
So the
Gail's is a 32, by the way.
mine is the lowest at 20.
Mercy. It must be yours. You have to have it.
Guys, this is where I'd like to apologize for still having spells. Because Connor,
Alright.
I'm not gonna do this for shits. Mercy will bolt foot and cast expedition
Counter
retreat on
spell.
herself as she goes.
Well,
And
Gail
we-
can react.
And we'll be picking that up next session. Thank you very much, everybody.
Oh.
Oh
Thank you for joining, everyone. Thank you for everyone for turning out, especially on this Halloween. Hope you guys have a happy Halloween, and we'll see you guys next week.
It's gonna be fun.